Dong, 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 dong. It's 1 o'clock-ish Eastern Standard Time. It's time for the Idget Show. Before I get started, I'd like to go ahead and go over our standard pre-stream warning. This stream may not be family friendly. This stream may not be child appropriate. This stream may not be appropriate for any audience for any reason whatsoever, whensoever, howsoever, wheresoever, or whatever. I tend to curse a lot. Sometimes I can go a couple hours. Sometimes it's every other word. My chat tends to get a little bit on the spicy side. Adult situations, conversations, words, and garments may be discussed. If you are easily triggered, easily offended, anything I just said does not sound appealing to you, or you just don't like the sound of my voice, kid-friendly streams are down the hall to the left. We control the horizontal. We control the vertical. Do not adjust your television. You are entering the Idget Zone. Yes, Drac, the Idget Zone. Sorry I'm a little bit late. I was working on this. And obviously, this is not the Mega Factory. This is a baby factory. And I finally have all that done, so I can pull that out and set this back to 70%. I always like to try to lay these out in one of my previous saves before I build them in the guided playthrough, so I kind of sort of know what the hell I'm doing. This is a Phase 2 factory. That is, for some reason, not getting anything out in this one. Why are you not getting wire? Why the fuck? Stators. What the hell? Got a steel pipe. Where the hell is the cable supposed to go? The cable's supposed to go over there. I got this backwards. Okay, that is supposed to be stator and cable. This happens to me a fair amount. This is supposed to be making stators, which, I mean, it's got some of the stuff. How do I fix this? I mean, obviously there's an easy way to just put a belt there and pipe it in there, which, you know, clipping looks like shit. Not gonna happen. This is a small factory for my guided playthrough series. So I gotta get that. Yeah, I'll fuck with that later. I'll mess with that shit later. Let's get to the actual save that we all came here for. Drac, you might just turn down the quality you're watching at, but I think you already said you've tried that. Okay, now that we're back into the right save, I had to do some adjustments in this factory. Found that I wasn't getting all my iron ore, found I wasn't getting this, I wasn't getting that. That's the whole reason why nuclear pasta was taking so damn long yesterday. But it's running properly now. I got a whole lovely bin of superposition oscillators here. I need to drop those off. I don't need those in my inventory. They're going to be used over here just because I've got everything set up over here with a slooped encoder. You're playing the 1.2 test thing, right? Yep, I'm playing 1.2. An easy way to tell if anybody's playing 1.2 is look in the upper left. If it says experimental build, they're probably on 1.2. If it's a modern stream. If you're watching an old stream, it could be anything. But yeah, I am on 1.2.1 right now. Which doesn't seem to have a few problems, but the main thing I'm noticing is there's a slight graphical issue on belts. You get a belt that's actually going any decent speed, there seems to be a bit of like blur to the items that I know was not in there in 1.1. Sometimes it's more noticeable than others. Like you'll see that it tends to come out of focus on that iron there. Right there, it's you notice it's kind of blurry until I zoom in. Yeah, I never had that in 1.1. I also have the ability to play at ultra settings for everything. Good morning, Johnny. But today is not about this factory. This factory is stupid, and I hate it, and I want it to go away. And the only way it's going to go away is if I go make a new one. I don't hate this factory at all. But before we make this go away, because I need to remember where I'm getting my bauxite from. I don't know if I'm getting it from here. I think I am. That factory was solely built so I could progress to Phase 5. No, I'm in Phase 5, so you play Ultra Snot in the Red Forest and Bamboo Forest. I can see that. And the nice thing is the fact this game is pretty damn optimized. So I don't think you need like a beast of a PC to play this game. Do some of the stuff that I plan on doing, I might need it. We will not be doing Mercer Sphere hunts today. That is done for today. I have 67 in my storage, so I'm good on Mercer Spheres right now. I will, of course, you know, the rules of the challenge do state that I have to collect them all. They don't say I've got to do it all in one day. Ouch. Yeah, as long as the audio is coming through fine, then Drac, you know the game well enough to, as long as I kind of say what I'm doing, you don't really have to see it. I'm downloading Arc right now and it's saying 195. Oh yeah, I'm assuming at 195 you're talking about Ascended. ASA. Yeah, it's not optimized at all. It is the biggest pile of spaghetti code I've ever seen in my life. And I mean, I'm actively avoiding Arc Ascended just because I don't want to deal with the freaking bugs. I don't want to deal with the developers who refuse to fix the bugs because I honestly don't think they know how to. Or if they know how to, they don't care enough to do so. I did, obviously, as you notice, I did remember to smack that music button to turn that on, and I got my recording button turned on. So yay, I'm actually like ahead of the curve for a change. But I got superposition. I think I got some in my. No, shit. Crap. I gotta go back. I'm an idiot. I need to grab some superposition oscillators so I can use them to unlock spatial energy regulation. which allows me to make Singularity cells, which I need for things. My fingies are itching to get back home. I want to make a coal hydro plant in the northwest of the green fields at the big lake. Ah, see, I just call that Coal Lake. Because I think like everyone who starts in the green fields uses that lake to make their first coal plant. As you saw earlier in the stream, I'm using it to make a phase 2 space elevator plant. I just need to rearrange a couple things. Mainly because to make phase 2 space elevator parts, all you need is iron, copper, and coal. And they're all right there. So, it makes sense to just make a factory there. It's also going to be good for the guided playthrough because I don't know if a lot of people know that you can tear down the space elevator and move it. Yeah, I don't know if you've actually watched the videos or not, because I mean, and I don't really, I'm not gonna like poo-poo on the idea of somebody not watching every single video I make. I did my steel in a slightly different place, and I'm actually going to be tearing that steel factory down in, I think, the following video to remake it. I'm building an aluminum plant, and I don't get how I feed the water back in the system. I can show you my aluminum plant here in a second. I've got two. I've got what I call my nitrogen plant because it's aluminum and nitrogen. Because screw you, freaking demons. I'm just passing through. You don't have to get all jumpy at me just because I'm passing through. But this is also an aluminum plant. This one I got kind of lucky. The amount of bauxite I'm bringing in made it really, really easy for me to feed the water in. Because I'm feeding 1,000 bauxite in, which I could easily upgrade that to a Mark 6 belt. So I'm feeding into 5 non-overclocked refineries. Each one's putting out, consuming 200 water. If I come over here, 5, these are each putting out 120, so 5 of these, the 5 alumina solution refineries actually feeds those 3 of these. And then I've got another pipe coming up to feed the other 2. I saw you. Why were you yellow? Oh, having issues with coal now. Now the coal's not flowing. Ugh. I know I've got the right amount of coal coming in, so I don't really care. Well, like I said, this factory's probably getting torn down. This was always meant to be a temporary factory. Should just grab a couple of these. There we go. We'll throw some up into storage in case I need them. And then there's the priority VIP junctions, which I can show off at the other factory. I did not have to do priority junctions at this factory, so if I didn't have to do it, I didn't do it. And that wire doesn't take me anywhere, so we're not going that way. Just kind of hoping that wire ran that way. Honestly, I really feel like I need to do a video on aluminum, and I know when I get there, I will do it, and I have a feeling that video is going to do some numbers. Because aluminum is one of those ones that really makes people beat their head against the wall. Market's horrible for a lot of things. Love the game, but hate the company as a whole. Yep, that's why I'm not playing it. That, and I've actually grown really bored of the game. This game I'm still very much enjoying. It's everyone shit like that happens. Thankfully I got the battery on the hover pack. Ooh. Stupid goddamn pig. It's because I wasn't holding down shift. So I was trying to fill my vape. And I try not to make videos just because I know this is going to do numbers or that's going to do numbers. I'm going to do videos like every step through the game, but I know certain steps are going to do better than others. Like the sand video did really well. It's starting to kind of fizzle out now, but kind of the first video I've done that hit 1,000 views in a week. I've had a few videos hit 1,000 views, and shorts normally do like 500 to 900 easily. But I don't do a lot of shorts. I'm not actually a huge fan of doing shorts. Something I was told a long time ago was your short subscribers are unlikely to be your long form subscribers, and even less likely to be your live stream subscribers. As a person who primarily does live streams, I get a lot more views on my live streams than I do on my edited content, because I'm not known for my edited content. I'm known for my live streams. And that's fine. I kind of would rather do live streams, because they take a hell of a lot of work and I'm lazy. I'll acknowledge that fact. I got no problem admitting I'm lazy. I know I'm lazy. Tactical, I don't know if you're still here, but this is my baby aluminum factory. This one is literally a Mark IV belt being fed in. It's coming from a pure node up there with just a Mark II miner, and it feeds into 2 refineries that are running at 100%. Kind of struggle busting. Thank you for subscribing there, Zebulon. I do appreciate it. And then the only reason I normally make this aluminum factory over here is because I really, really, really like the electrode scrap recipe. Because there's not an early game. There's not a lot of really safe spots that you can set up an aluminum factory that has coal nearby. So, getting the electrode aluminum scrap recipe and using petroleum coke and using the heavy oil residue recipe, this is a very easy thing to set up. It's 2 refineries that feed into 2 refineries that feed into a lot of smelters, just because they're not overclocked. And then they feed into a single assembler that I bring copper from way the F down there. And then a bunch of constructors, so I always have aluminum casings and aluminum or all-clad sheeting. Once I have that, then once I have an all-clad assembler set up, then I always have Mark V belts. But the big thing that people always wonder about is the VIP junction. And I'm not completely convinced which one of these two is on top. is really all that damn important. I've done it both ways, and I've had them run for thousands of hours both ways. I think the main thing you gotta do is the valve and pump setup. But I haven't really put that much testing into it. But on my water pipe coming out of my refineries, my recycled water, it's a pump into a valve in this order. Out of my water extractor, it's a valve into a pump in that order. Going to build a new factory. My first factory had everything going into dimensional storage, but that's a bit of a mess now, so going to upgrade to a new location. Can't decide on where. I'll show you where my mega factory is going to be, because I'm assuming you mean a mega factory, and I have scoured the map to figure out where I wanted my factory. And I have the ability to belt stuff in from wherever the hell I want. I wanted a location that was somewhat centralized to a lot of the resources I'm going to gather. And for that factory, I'm actually going to be building here at this big lake. I've got crude here, I've got sand here, I've got a lot of iron here, and there's another iron deposit here. I've got copper, I've got quartz, I've got a couple Caterium nodes, or I've got the Caterium cave not horribly far. And close, but... But yeah, I mean, I have no problem showing off my aluminum factories or any factory I build for anyone who has issues with this step or this stage or that stage or this item or that item. Bring me a problem, I'll try to figure out a solution, and I'll try to build it, and I'll try to show it off on stream, and I'll try to explain everything. I think that's a fair way to do it. Obviously, I still have to progress in my playthrough. I have to progress in the goals that I have set for myself and that my community has set for me. But I'm also starting to get a lot more Satisfactory players on my Discord, so anyone watching this now or after the fact or in the future or whatever, if you have a problem with anything in Satisfactory, feel free to join the Discord. The link is in my description, and either I or somebody else in the Discord will try to help you out. Even if it comes down to literally upload your save, and I will load into it on stream and try to figure out, I'll load into it, try to figure out what's wrong, then go on stream and try to show you how to fix it. It's a service. It's a free service because I'm not really a big enough YouTuber and I don't care to make money to charge for it. I think that's kind of asinine. I understand like larger content creators literally don't have that time. Because obviously they're going to get bombarded with hundreds of requests. Whereas I would be doing good to get bombarded with like one a month. Good morning, Amaya. Yesterday on stream we went through and we got Mark 6 belts. We did some of the Phase 5 stuff, and then I spent way too damn long hunting commercial shares. Way too long. And I didn't even finish it. Oh, it's 1:30. There should be a panda on your screen. Albeit, maybe. No, there's no panda. Sorry. Because I had to reboot my PC, therefore the panda's not set correctly. But it'll be there next hour. No panda this hour. I had a hard lock on Satisfactory trying to load my previous save. Just really makes me scared of this save. Remember, this save is going to be bigger. It's going to be badder. It's going to be meaner. Because, you know, I want to progress. I want my power. It needs to be overwhelming. But before I can have power overwhelming, I got to get the Mega Factory built. Boop. Big red button. And that completes all of the milestones. They're done. All of them. Every one of them.
Possible as soon as the main and satellite portals are built and paired. Do not ask me how it works. Not because I don't understand dimensional dispersal theory and the cross-warp applications of liminal peer-regulated parallel fibrillator nanocells, for example. But because you do not need to know. You go in one end, you come out the other. It's a door. Thankfully, the construction of project part number 12, the ballistic warp drive, can be automated and requires no manual input from you, so I'd say we're relatively safe. If you disagree about my assessment of your capabilities,
that's why I need
study and replication of either portal or warp technology. After you're done with project assembly.
Because I'm out of rubber, which is fine. That's fine. I need some Singularity cells. I don't need a whole lot of them. I will need to go get a butt ton of concrete. Which is easy. It's right over here. The problem is I'm going to have to go get dark matter crystals. Now, I don't need a crap ton of Singularity cells. The funny thing is it requires Singularity cells to unlock the alien power matrix, but it doesn't require Singularity cells to make the alien power matrix. I don't think so. I don't believe it does. Let me boot up my modeler file real quick. I would say no, because there's no iron plates going anywhere other than making reinforced iron plates. Okay, I need to go get dark matter crystals so I can make some Singularity cells. I don't need a whole lot. But I set this up, I think, yesterday. So I just need to go to Crater Lake and go grab some dark matter crystals and bring them back here. Yes, unfortunately, I'm doing a lot of manual movement of stuff. Just because I'm lazy. This is not really because I'm lazy. I'm too lazy to set up the belts. think I'm gonna turn VLC up just a little bit. Don't want it to be too loud. I want it to be background music that you can. It's there, you can hear it, but it's not loud enough to like overpower game sounds or my own voice. I will be coming back to Crater Lake here in a little bit because, yeah, we got work to do in Crater Lake. I almost feel like when I was deciding where I was going to build this factory and where I was going to pull this resource and that resource and blah 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 blah, I should have written it down. Oops. I know how much I need for the factory. I may throw down a very, very quick cement factory as well. I think some of you guys might remember that from the last playthrough, where I literally just tapped a pure limestone node and fed it into as many constructors as it needed, and then fed each of those into their own bin, and then each of those into their own dimensional storage. So my concrete uploads faster. So I'm gonna need a lot of concrete. How you doing? Yeah, that's a good question. How the hell is everyone doing today? It's Friday. Pretty sure it's Friday. Yeah, it's Friday. No Joey voice. Eh. I can't do the Joey voice. I can just drag it out to similar. Yeah, we take this one. We go up. We go up. I want uppies. Bring this over this way. And we stop by over here. Okay, feeds that way, feeds that way, feeds into this one. Okay, I'll just grab all those. Does it hurt to have too many singularity cells? No. Honestly, I'm not even sure where this wire leads. Yeah, that's a cassette. I'll grab that. Yeah, but this area, I'm gonna completely and totally cover this. I'm gonna need a shit ton of concrete, because this is where this factory is gonna be. Why here? There's a SAM node in a cave behind one of those waterfalls, I think. I got crude oil here, and I have most of the rest of the resources not horribly far from here. And it's going to come to about those weird ribcage looking things. And I need a lot of water. So, you know, building on top of a lake sounds like a really good idea. Switch wires. Make sure I'm sprinting so those damn things don't catch me. The nice thing is this mega factory that I plan on building is literally like one of the major hurdles I have before I start going for the factory or for the power plant. I would assume so, Maya. I mean, there's not really a lot of other girls around here. As far as I know, you and Cass were about the only two women that hang out in the stream anymore. This is one of those games that I definitely feel appeals more to the male mind. Now, obviously, if I'm wrong, if anyone else is a woman, feel free to correct me, but I got no problem with women gamers. More power to you. Alright, let's get Singularity cells going because, like I said, I don't need many. What's in this bin? Nothing. Okay, cool. Bin's facing the wrong goddamn direction, though. I think I only need like 50 of them. How much did I need for that unlock? It's not much. I know it's not much. 50. And 500 sand fluctuators. I got 40. Waiting on iron plates to fill in. Let's just go grab a stack. do, 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 do. Obviously, I'm not super worried about this making more than just what I need. Okay, there's my 50. This is going to eat a good chunk of my power shards, but I'm going to be making power shards. Probably shouldn't do this just yet. Yeah, we're not going to do that just yet. Why? Because right now I still need my power shards. Let's go get this shit done. Let's go get this figured out. I need 600 quartz. Okay, that's a slight problem. Let me... Shit. Yeah, we're gonna go make a cement factory. I need a pure limestone. And yes, I will be putting quite a few of those down later on in the playthrough. Yeah, so you can't turn off individual resources. That's what I want to be able to do. I'm looking forward to this Wednesday. What's this Wednesday? No, I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. Meow, 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 meow. The new Mario movie? Oh. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. I think I probably had to bring this quartz all the effing way over to where I want to build. So we're gonna be running power wires and killing a lot of stuff today. A lot of stuff is going to die today. That's weird. Must just be this side. I do this side all the time. I don't know why I fell off the wire there. Oh well. Oh shit, no, I was gonna go make a concrete factory, and I know where I'm gonna do it. God damn it. Squirrel brain is being squirrel brain today. Extra squirrely. Shit. Okay. Yeah, see that kind of shows a lot of the resource nodes I'm going to be utilizing. Oh, damn, I forgot how tall these things are. But now you're kind of sort of starting to understand why I'm building this here. There's a lot of resources around this area. Rotate out here, we'll put another one down. That's a normal, that's impure, that's 600, 1500, that's not enough. I need a total of 1800 bauxite. See, there's a big old gap here that there really isn't anything in the northern forest. Friend-shaped friend, have to collect it. Kind of a requirement. If I go right past the slug, I'm gonna grab it. My only question with the new Mario movie is why the hell they're going straight to Galaxy. I get they want to bring Yoshi in, which they need to, but they could have literally done Super Mario Land. Why skip all the way to Galaxy? Or that's, no, sorry, Super Mario World. Land was the Game Boy games. Oh yeah, it's the far one there. I'm gonna tuck this little limestone or concrete factory kind of out of the way. It's obviously not going to be my main one. It's an auxiliary limestone factory. so that because I'm not going to use all the limestone on the map, so kind of makes sense to just use some out of the way shit and just feed it into a concrete factory. Looks like I've already got power tower pretty close to where I want to tap, so that helps out a lot. Yeah, that works. That's a pure limestone node right there. We'll just tap this limestone node. That's going to be 1,200 per minute. Now that I have Mark 6 belts, I can do this. Alright. Concrete, fully overclocked. Eats. Take it down to. Alright, so that's 10 point blah blah blah. 109. I don't think I can get 109 out of this. 109. Okay, we'll just do it up down to 100. That's 223.333. Nope. 222.2223. There we go. F this, I literally can't watch on YouTube. I'll be back in about an hour. Don't burn anything down until I return. Well, I make no promises. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 10. This is going to be a little bit bigger than I thought. Fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 10. Yay. I'll get this all belted up. Boop, 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 bip, bop. Each one of these is going to eat 100 limestone. Shit, no, no. Okay, so I need 12 of these damn things. Ah, there we go. God damn it, I hate when it changes my shit. I never had that happen in 1.1. What do you think happened to his YouTube? He's just having he's having data issues because he's on the road. Did I make this with like... Oh, I didn't make it this big last time. Because there's 12, I'm just going to do this into 4 bins. Welcome back, J Money. Ah, shit. I might have gotten my math wrong here. So those 3 feed into that one. Those 3 feed into that one, and I'm left with 2. Alright, so... None of these are going to make a crap ton, and I know that. I'm okay with that as well. Organization, industrial storage. Yeah, those aren't far enough out. That's not adding up correctly. Why is that only 2? 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit. I don't know how to count. I don't know how to count. Goddamn mouse. One, 2, 3. Ah, screw it. We'll just make them all out of Mark IIs. 1, 2. Bless it. 1, 2, 3. I think I was originally going to do 4 and then I brain farted and I didn't do that. There. Put each of those onto a dimensional depot. Each one of these is eating 100. Right now it's just manifold issues. Alright, at least we'll have concrete. We'll have lots of concrete. Cool. Let's go start laying out a foundation. Alright, that was my last explosive rebar. I didn't make any more. Oops. Fine. The only big problem I have is I don't think I really have any nitrogen nearby where I plan on building this, and I absolutely have to have nitrogen. Because as far as I know, we got the nitrogen node up here. We've got the nitrogen node here. We've got nitrogen node up here. There's one up here in the cliffs, and there's the one in the blue crater, and there's the one in the abyss cliffs. So I'm gonna have to pull nitrogen from here all the way up and around. It's gonna be a long pipe. But I don't need a whole hell of a lot of nitrogen. I only need 450. At least now with 5 different storage bins feeding my concrete. Hopefully we don't have to hear, oh, I ran out of concrete again. Too many times. The chances of me running out of concrete are really, really, really high. Like, I'm going to run out of concrete. I know I'm going to run out of concrete. Actually, I want to do it off the other one. I want a more direct wire. Shit, no. That leads me up. I don't like going up there just to go up this way. I do want to do something real quick, and this won't take but a minute. God damn, beans always in the fucking way. do. 6x6 foundation. Save blueprint. Clear. Get rid of. Told you want to take it like any time at all. It wouldn't be that bad if they just didn't get themselves stuck everywhere. But when I literally can't build somewhere because there's a goddamn bean stuck in the way, screw the beans. Don't know if I can get up to this. There we go. There's organization radar tower. Damn it. I know there's another one. Thank you. God damn it. Stupid critter. Stupid dead critter now. Blueprints, 0. I'm okay with that. Remember when I said I was just going to encase this entire area in concrete? Yep, this is what I meant. I'm out of concrete again. Already. Ah, fucking damn it. It's not that I hate the beans, they're just annoying because they're always in the freaking way. Yeah, and like I said, I'm gonna pave all the way over to those. Like this entire freaking lake is gonna be under concrete. We gotta help stop the evaporation, right? Right? Yeah. It's It's not because I'm trying to like de-beautify the lake. I'm just trying to minimize evaporation. Yeah. Somebody will believe that. But now you see why I went and built that little concrete factory. Yeah, little like my ego. I think this is a good prime example of, well, why you use the biofuel jetpack. Ow. That really, really hurt. My pickle is not impressed. Why are you side-eyeing me? Hello, Vogue. Honestly, I should just go get a crap ton of concrete. But that sounds like a good idea. And God knows we don't do that shit around here. Now, I'm not saying how many floors this is going to be. It's going to be a huge factory. I'm being DM'd. Let me see what that's all about. Johnny's doing some test. I don't know what he's doing, but he said he's doing some test. And told me to ignore him, which I normally do. It's an easy thing for me to do. Me going and getting concrete would violate the whole me being prepared thing. We know I can't do that. What? I'm also not going to say how far that way this is going to stretch. Because I have not pre-made this factory. I don't freaking know how big this factory is going to be. In any way, shape, or form. I have no clue. All I know is it's going to be small. This is just a little factory. It's not that big. I do know I need to go in there. So I'm gonna go grab a power wire from the radar tower. Hey, you can't daisy chain off them. Which I was told, so I was aware of that. I need a solid week off. Yeah. I could see that one. Take 2 with pay. What? Oh, take 2 weeks off with pay. See, I'm just making a little foundation. It's not that big. Fire, I think we all know how that's going to go. Oh, shit, do I really need explosives just to get that SAM node? I'm pretty sure there's a SAM node right there. No, 45 meters. Am I not in the right cave? Is this not the right cave? I gotta go back to base and make some more explosives. Wait. I think I've got some Nobelisk. Yeah, I've got a cluster. I got some cluster Nobelisk. Let's see. Let's use those. Oh, okay. Now I remember. It's been a hot minute. Oh, now you're up here with me. You think you're fancy pants? Your pants ain't fancy. You ain't even got no damn pants. Oh yeah, I'm sure it'll go swimmingly as well. Absolutely, positively swimmingly. Now we're just gonna pull this all. I don't need all of it. The way I have this designed might be the right term. Where I have this laid out, I only need 300 SAM. But I mean, I'm going to have it fully overclocked at some point in time, because I need every drop of SAM on this map. It's like I need every bit of space I can get. It does say unlimited PTO though. It's just the right amount of PTO, of course, and that way they don't need to pay it out if you quit or get canned. Yeah. Yep, that's the way it works. That's the reason it's worded that way. I'm sure somebody out there is wondering why I keep switching between blueprints and zooping, and that's because the blueprint will put these foundations in the wall or in the terrain, and zooping won't. So, in an effort to be cheap with my concrete, which is a finite resource. There are no finite resources in this game, but because it takes a while to upload concrete, it just makes more sense to kind of conserve some of it. Be a little cheap with it. You know what would make a lot of sense? Obviously, we all know that you don't use raw SAM ever. You use reanimated SAM. Everything is based around reanimated SAM. So I might as well just go ahead and make this all into reanimated SAM. I got 600 coming out, which 600 divided by 5 is 120, and each of these can eat 120, so it makes sense just to feed them all. Remember, I only need 300 of them, but when I'm belting SAM wherever, it would kind of make sense just to go ahead and put the constructors. Why am I doing Mark 5s? Mark 6 is not. There we go. It's a 4 to 1, so 600 divided by 4 is 150. All right, so we got 150 reanimated SAM there. Like I said, it makes more sense to bring it out as reanimated SAM than it does to bring it out as normal SAM. What just happened? Did that pop up? Shit. Okay, I gotta fix that. I'm sorry for that. I forgot that my hourly thing actually taps that, and I had to make sure you guys were awake. I had to make sure you were awake. Can't have you guys sleeping. I'm building stuff. You gotta be awake. Oh shit. Sure, I put that back in the right spot. There we go. There we go. All right, there we go. Well, it's starting to get there. I need to go cap off this corner. Yes, you did, Amaya. You signed up for it a long time ago. You just forgot. Yes, you did. Johnny was there. He was my witness. There, it was notarized and everything. All right, so that's as far that way as I'm going to go, unless it's just like a little bit here and there. Now I need to start bringing resources, because I need a lot of resources. I got the SAM. That's the only thing I have so far. So that one's a big old check mark, which unfortunately I don't have a pencil or a pen or anything like that. Because I'm going to go through and just check these off as I actually collect them. SAM has been collected. Oh, damn, who the hell has their pencil lead out that damn far? That's how you break pencil lead. My ankles? What, because I threw you under the bus? You should be used to that shit by now. Gotta strengthen up those ankles, Johnny. Rip and tear, Amaya. Rip and tear. I got like 2 or 3 more of these I want to do. I just basically want to go over there. Just trying to get my foundation laid out. I also need to figure out where the hell I'm pulling these things from. Because I got no clue. None at all. Okay, coal isn't that much of a problem. Coal's actually pretty close. Let's go get the coal real quick. God damn it. Keyboard? Hello? Wait. That's what I'm looking for. I believe there's a coal node like, yeah, right there. That's what I want. So what I want, what I really want. We're gonna bring this coal node down because it's right here. And I don't need a whole crap ton of coal. What the goddamn mouse is being extra stupid today. Hey, you don't know what my ankles are made out of. How do I plan what I'm building? Like the layout of things or the material cost? Question could go either way, so I only need 300 coal. So, that'll be my coal supply. Actually, you know what? No, we're not gonna do that. If you mean like, how do I plan out how I'm gonna build it? I don't. Why everything turns out horrible on a regular basis around here. Oh, you set up. Yeah, I don't plan that out at all. What will it be? Will it be? And when it comes together, it will be whatever the hell it be. Ew. Those are not in the right spot. I go into it kind of sort of knowing this factory is I know how much of things I want to build, and I threw that into Satisfactory tools calculator, but beyond that I have no clue. I'm just winging it. Hate when it does that shite. Hate when it tries to tell me where it wants to build things. Like, that's not where I want. We'll just we'll leave that there. Okay, so I got the coal, and I got the sand. I need a caterium. Let me check the mapping map and see where the hell I'm pulling caterium from. I don't need a whole lot. That's 600. And that's 600. I think that was my plan. Altitude 127. I could just go get that. I don't think I'm planning on... Ooh, no, that's copper. God damn it. Did I tap that caterium? I think I did. But like I said, that factory is getting shut down, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I think that was my plan. I need like 900 caterium. So I need a normal and an impure node. So we're going to go on a little adventure to go get some resources. This is a little adventure. I could do that. I'm already pulling the copper from over there. But I gotta shut down the bauxite anyway, so. Remember this big factory I spent like 2 streams building? Yeah, it's getting up. We're gonna disconnect some stuff from it. Because like a lot of this bauxite that you currently see, yeah, it's going that way. This caterium node? All right, where the hell are you at? Come here. You want to play games? We can play games. My favorite game is hide the bullet in the body. You stay there, and I'm gonna hide all these bullets in your body. Good spider. It's my favorite game of all time. Hands down, bar none, without a doubt, favorite game all time. Hide the bullets in the body. You got your favorite games, I got mine. We don't have to be the same. And by disconnecting that bauxite node, this factory is officially shut down. Okay, now where the hell was caterium going? Just getting this crap out of my inventory. It's gonna take like a full freaking minute to eat through that, and that's with the fact that this is not actually eating caterium all that fast because something's bogged up. Oh well. Oh well. Wait, what game? I just came in from outside and missed what you said. I don't remember what I said, so we're even there, Johnny. Because I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, might be talking about my favorite game, Hide the Bullet in the Body. That's actually not enough Caterium, but it's only one of the two sources I'm going to pull from. Yep, hide the bullets in the body. Fair game, hands down. See, there's a body. I hit a bunch of bullets in it. You guys play the games you want to play. I'll play the games I want to play. I want to play hide the bullets in the body. I think it was a masterpiece. AAA studio game. Be even better if my freaking keyboard would decide it wants to come back. Well, it normally doesn't freeze for that damn long. Shit's getting annoying. I got something else that wants to play stupid games with me. Fuck. Ah, you're a different breed. I'm just built different. Twitch chat open, but the stream is on pause because Twitch is being stupid again. That's fine. Ooh, Mercer's here. I'm not hunting him right now, but I'll take it. Old pig knows it's being shot at, but it doesn't know where it's coming from. I was doing it last night with Jordan as well. Yeah, sounds like Twitch is being Twitch. God, this is gonna be a long belt. You would figure Twitch would be a lot better, you know, with the fact they're literally funded and owned and everything by Amazon. But that's where you'd be wrong. Ow, I flew back into that one. Yeah, screw it. Let's bring it up through here. Do, 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 do. I also got to bring a pipe of nitrogen the same way. So this is why this stream is mainly called gathering resources. It's not called building the freaking mega factory. It's just called gathering resources. Because I know this shit's gonna take me a long time. And this isn't even all the Caterium I need. Piggy thought he was getting a free meal. No, Senor Piggy, no free meal for you. Okay, that's some of the Caterium I need. The rest of my Caterium is coming from over here. Yeah, over there. 600 meters that way, to be exact. No booty bacon for the bacon, or the booty bacon stealing bacon. Can't have my booty or my bacon. Someone say bacon? Yep. Talking about the bacon again. We know how to get your attention, J Money. I really need to go back and make some more explosives. Okay, so that's my Caterium node. That's one of the pure iron nodes. Yeah, I have to go get explosives. Like, I don't have a choice. I have to go get explosives. So back to base real quick. I gotta make some boom boom rounds. Gotta make the boom booms. Go with the bang bangs. Go with the hippity hop. I did get your test, Johnny. Don't know what you were testing for, but I got the comment. Okay. Sadly enough, it's not just that Caterium node I need. I also need those iron nodes. Alright. Okay, dokey. Do. Remember, the factory I'm building today, or working on, starting to build today, will make everything that previous factory was made. So the idea of me shutting down that previous factory doesn't actually mean anything. Alright, set that. Oh yeah, they're not made in here. God damn it. I'll just grab a few hundred of these, and I will go over and start handcrafting some boom booms. I'm also going to get rid of the bauxite and the Caterium ore that I have. Oh wait, no, they're made in here. I'll check the DM here in just a second, Johnny. I think it's 200. Alright, check my DM real quick. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I get those from time to time. I get freaking voicemails saying, we need you to prove that you have access to your Google business account. It's like, I don't have a Google business account, so I know you're full of shit. I have a personal Google account, but yeah, I can get rid of the SAM, the coal. I can get rid of a lot of this stuff. Get rid of the AI limiters because I've got plenty of those. Just make some boom booms. Yeah, it sucks handcrafting them, but maybe when I redo the swamp factory, which that is coming. The swamp factory is getting torn down as well. Maybe I'll turn that into a weapons factory. Because I know there's crude there, I know there's iron there, and sulfur and coal is just over in the Abyss Cliff, so. Alright, upload my slugs. Those and those. What the hell was that? Oh, zip line. Alright. Alright, I got boom booms. Let's get back to work. Let's get back to work! Back to work! Now the fun thing about this factory is, because I'm making so many items here, I can't really have my storage there unless I just want to build another floor, which I might do. I might just put another floor and just put down a bunch of storage bins. Yeah. Yep, that sounds like a good idea. We'll just do that. Okay, so I want to go roughly that way because I need to go wherever that Caterium node is. Not that one. It might be that one. It probably is that one. I like that I took all these power wires from when I was getting hard drives. Yeah, that looks like the right one. That looks like it's probably the right one. Switch my jetpack. Might as well grab this while I'm right here, right? Single worst thing is I didn't bring a power wire with me. Or did I? Oh, I did. I brought a power wire. Yeah. I also need 3 iron nuts. I know there's one right there. There's 2 more right over here. I think my plan was take those. Because, I mean, they're right here. It would only make sense to bring them too, right? Oh, and there's another Mercer here. Just like it makes sense to grab that Mercer here. I'm not actively hunting Mercer shares, but if they're there and I'm here, it makes logical sense just to bring them with me. Or just grab them. Are you guys pure? You're pure? You're pure. All right. Got some of them angry Dorito-headed kitties, so gotta take down the Dorito kitties. Miner Mark III. The creature's in the way. No, it's not. We're going hog hunting, boys and girls. Or get some of that wild and or rare and elusive wild bacon. Now that's a good point. That's a damn good point. Thank you. Oh, and I get your ADA for the first
Once
time.
you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it. It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build menu. Blueprints can always be edited to correct mistakes or optimize. If you find yourself struggling to work within the set size restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be improved.
Now remember, I need 4 belts, not 3. Yep, too late. A little late now. So I'll drag them until they're all kind of close together, and then I'll switch to the blueprint. Honestly, I don't do the blueprint auto connect very often, so actually I don't think I've ever done it with belts. I know it's possible. Just not something I do very often. I never once claimed I was good at this game, or any game for that matter. There's a big difference between being good at a game and knowing how to play it. I think it takes more talent to know how to play a game that you're not good at than it does to play a game that you're good at. Yeah, that sounds like some bullshit. Johnny's probably over there like, oh, no, nobody ever said they thought you were good at this game either. So there's that. I don't know. We'll find out in a minute. My only major issue is stupid freaking critters. Is my I can't have it clip through the ground thing, which I like I always say, that is purely a me thing. All right, you're in my goddamn way. Being a pest, go away. By go away, I literally mean just die. Ah, shit. I built it backwards anyways. That's all I need. All I really need's. God damn it. All I really need's that, right? Oh, I guess I need to power up the these two nodes. There we go. It's fully overclocked. You're not. I don't actually need 3,600 iron, but I need like 3,200. Okay, now where the hell am I going? Where's my belt? Where's my power wire? Damn it. Wasn't there one of the big ones here just a sec ago? Alright. 0. Get them all snapped on. I hate these stupid things. I really, really do. Let me just blow them up. So I don't have to spend a minute and a half freaking mining them every single time. And I can't be the only one that thinks that. Yeah. That one I'm aware of. But worst case, if I have to do that, I can literally just use I can just individually do those belts. But no, this is obviously going to save a lot of time. So appreciate the reminder about doing this. I knew I could do it. There's so many mechanics in this game that it's really easy to forget shit like this. Why are the beans running? Probably because they got too close to the toxic gas. They do take damage from those. Not because of anything I did this time. Okay, so that's all of my iron, and I could easily just getting creatures in the way. "15 seconds not equal to 90 seconds." I agree. But what does that have to do with anything? I'm confused by your statement. Alright, so now I have a full belt of 1200 Caterium, though I don't actually need a full belt of Caterium. Ooh, I'm really glad I'm over here on this, since I need this. Yeah, I gotta move that Caterium belt. I can't have that. My brain won't allow it. You'll allow that, though. I'll do what I have to do. Alright, so there's my iron. There's my Caterium. Those are both done. Caterium. Done. All my iron. Done. I need a tickle of quartz. By a tickle of quartz, I mean like 600. And unfortunately, there's only a couple places to get quartz around here. I can bring it up from way the F down here, or I can bring it up from way the F over here. Or I can bring it from way the F over there. I also need copper. I need 1,300 copper, so I need at least one entire pure node of copper. Now, there's not a. I mean, there is a really nice copper node around, or copper spot around here. It's right over there. Cool. We'll just run our wire, power wire that way. Actually, our power wire is kind of already going over that way. You were complaining about the mining nodes that are finite, taking 1.5 minutes to take out. A bit of an exaggeration. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, yeah. It's not that really that big of a deal, but when you're in the late game, it's just they're just annoying. And I complain about everything. You gotta admit, it would be nice if you could just blow them up. Because generally, if you're in phase 3, 4, or 5, you don't really need that tiny little trickle of resources from one of those temp nodes. What's under that? What are you hiding? I mean, I used the temp nodes early game. Like really, really early game. It's a great way to get your initial sulfur and quartz. Yeah, Drax back over on the Twitch. But the reason you cannot blow them up is because, like, radioactive ones are an actual obstacle in mid-game. I mean, yeah, I can understand not having the radioactive ones. But could we just set, like, the low-end stuff to... I guess temp nodes are temp nodes, so... I mean, I get why we can't, but it'd be nice if we could. No, like I said, very early game, they come in really handy for your very first quartz, your very first. Who threw that? Oh shit! What the? Who threw that one? He who is without sin cast the first stone. And I'm gonna play hide the bullet in the body. Now, what I was getting at is using the sulfur and quartz nodes is great for when you're trying to get that initial research. What the? You stop throwing stuff at me. Fight me like a man. Because I know where the hell you are. Ooh. Maybe it's that one right there. Okay, so I need 1,300 copper for this build. No. Yeah, 1,300. God damn it. So that is 2 nodes. Because I can't run that much down a single belt. And I'm just going to go ahead and fully overclock these, even though I don't need them to be fully overclocked for this. But because I will need them to be fully overclocked in the not too distant future. I'm also going to put a map marker down, factory. That way I know exactly where on my hotbar that is. It is 3:30 p.m. I have been streaming for 2.5 hours. If you would be so kind as to smack that like and subscribe button, I would greatly appreciate it. I've got some quartz. There's quartz not far from where I'm currently sitting. It ain't close, but I need quartz for this build. So I'm gonna go get that. Pointing in the right direction. I also do need a limestone node, so it would make sense just to grab this one, right? I'm here, it's here. Might as well just go ahead and swipe that one. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try this again. It's a flea. Now, I already got a power wire down here. I only need 600 quartz for this. That's just one of these. I think there's a normal node and 2 pures here. This is a pure. That's the normal. I am looking at it as, since I don't need to tap the pure, I'm not going to tap the pure. Now, where were those copper notes? Where was that limestone note? That might be my nearest one. Okay, so there. Flea, can you move, please? Thank you. Making sure there was actually quartz on this belt. The copper nodes are just over that way, so I'll just come back and get that. Oh, actually, they're right there. What am I going to do with an extra 1,100 copper? I don't know, but I'll at least have it. I am a big freaking believer in this saying, it's better to have and not need than need and not have. I think that one can be universally agreed on. All right. We talked about this earlier. We're just going to raise these up out of the muck. Oh. That's why I have my girlfriend and then my backup girlfriend. You didn't know you could buy the trophies more than once? Yeah, on the last playthrough, I think I could have had like 2 or 3 golden nuts. I have not touched my coupons since I bought all the stuff I needed for this playthrough. Kind of hoping to get, a fair amount. Ah, stupid tree. Oh, hey, I know where I am. I guess we're gonna run these ones right next to the other ones. That's fine. Maybe that's fine. Maybe it's not so fine. Oh, fuck. Come on, hook up. All for you. But we're on a slightly different direction. It's fine. Can't see anything because, you know, can't see the forest for the trees. Oh yeah, I probably shouldn't go the same way because there's that tunnel. Am I gonna make a trophy room? Maybe. Wasn't really all that. I wasn't really planning on even getting the trophies on this playthrough, but I'm probably definitely going to be able to. Ah, no, I don't want to be down there. There's things down there that want to eat me. God damn it. Can you just connect, please? Fine, I'll just do it that way. Where's my power line? Where's my super suit? Really? All because of my analness when it comes to not clipping into the ground. And Johnny, I've never been anal in a game in my life. I figure since I'm telling fibs, I might as well tell more fibs. You fibber. You dirty fibber. Ah, shit. I just remember these stacking conveyor poles can't actually go together as close as normal conveyor poles. God damn it. I mean, at least I'm willing to admit it. Ooh. What's in the hole? What's in the hole? Seriously, what is in the hole? Yeah, thank you, random YouTube subscriber number 285. I do greatly appreciate it. I'm really curious what the hell's in this hole. Nothing? Question mark? I don't think there's anything in that hole. So now the question is, I need to get my belts through there. Ooh. I need to come over here and collect this. Yoink! I can probably just go around that way. Just bring it around. Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll take the long way. Take the long way home. Where's those lifts? Oh, right here. Hey, it's like when I built my train track all over again. How bad does that actually look? Oh, that looks pretty damn bad. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Meow, 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 meow. You little short bastard. Get up there like the rest of you. Idjit's corpse incoming. Maybe? I mean, it's definitely a possibility. Now, can you edit the blueprint with the conveyor poles already up? Probably, but I'm using that one so infrequent that I don't see any reason you couldn't. Using it so infrequently, use it again. You're not doing yourself any favor with the women gamer comment. I don't know what you mean by that. Me not doing myself favors is kind of par for the course. Ooh, hello, shiny happy. I know a couple hours ago I said something about this game doesn't really seem to appeal to a lot of women, but I'm definitely down for, you know, I'm definitely a supporter if any woman wants to play this game, or any game for that matter. Like I always say, play whatever makes you happy. You like this game? Play it. If you like that game? Play it. Don't play a game just because you think, you know, it's what you're supposed to play. Obviously, if I wanted to super grow my channel and, you know, all that content creator stuff, I would play games with a higher player base or viewer bases. I think my comment about women watching the stream was more geared towards people who are watching my content, not necessarily who plays the game. But honestly, I said something about that. I don't think I've said anything about that in a hot minute. So, potentially from that comment, somebody's quite delayed in the stream and not live. I mean, certain games appeal to certain people, and that's fine. Like I always said, if you want to play this game, play this game. You don't want to play this game, don't play this game. Or don't play that game. I don't give a damn what game you play. Now I got a slight problem. I mean, it's a slight problem. It's easily fixed. It's easily dealt with. It's easily addressed. Have you heard of Sarah's Factory? No. I'll be honest, I don't watch a lot of content creators in spaces that I'm in. Like if they play similar games to what I play, I probably don't watch them. And it's nothing against them, it's just I always worry about being accused of stealing ideas or copying or anything like that. And it's a lot easier to say, you know, I'm definitely not copying something if I don't watch your stuff. You can't say I'm copying so-and-so when I've never even heard of so-and-so. Okay, so that's all my iron. That's all my copper. Okay, so quartz, check. Limestone, check. Copper, check. I need bauxite and nitrogen. Yeah, it has me seriously pissed off. What? Oh. I hate UPS. Just got a bill for a package they sent back because they said I refused payment when the neighbor even tried to deliver it to me, and I paid the import fees via PayPal. I'm glad I don't have to worry about that crap here. This girl made an optical illusion factory. I don't know how well she is at factory functionality. She can make anything you can think of, though. I know that. Oh, you'd have to send me a link. I mean, I'd be down to check it out. I have no problem checking out people's content. I know, like, what is it? Drawing Chaos. He does. I think, question mark. They. Well, we'll just go with they as kind of a general gender neutral term. And that's one of the things I need to get better at. Is I need to get better at not just defaulting to one gender or another, and just default to gender neutral terms. Not for any major reason short of the fact that I literally don't know what the hell gender a lot of people are. Oh, is that one of those rocks that you can't... Oh, damn it. 95% of rocks on this map you can destroy. The small rocks like that. No, not that one. Now. So I need 1,800 bauxite. There's 300 right here. So that's part of it. Then I need the pure node. Which is this one. And I could feed these other two into that other factory just to kind of keep limping it along. So that's a full 1,200 belt. She has her showcase video, which is 31 minutes long. I don't know if I can share links here. You probably have to do it in Discord. I think only moderators and myself can share links on my YouTube. You can share it over on Twitch, but on YouTube, I'm pretty sure I have that turned off. Ah, that's the one thing I don't have on my hotbar that I normally have. I guess I don't need it. I just always have it there. Okay, so this is only 300 per minute, so I'm only going to run a little bitty baby Mark IV belt out. No power, fix that. Now I'll get my bauxite. I just have to run these stupid lifts the whole way. It'd be nice if these would like snap to the conveyor belts. All right, Johnny, can you send me that link via Discord, please? Or via DM? Otherwise, it's going to get lost on Twitch. I'll check it out after stream. Right, I need some nitrogen, and unfortunately, this is kind of the nearest freaking source of nitrogen I have. I don't need a whole lot. I need a grand total of 450 nitrogen. And I don't have this thing overclocked. I will, I just don't see the need to at the moment. I have good ideas from time to time. They're pretty far and few in between. So I need 4. Thank you, Johnny. So I'm going to take 4 of these. I'm going to combine them into one pipe. Like I said, I only need 450, so the 480 will be more than enough. We're going to switch to noodle mode. And we'll do a little bit of curved. Yep, I heard the DM. Thank you, Johnny. You are a gentleman and a scholar, as always. You know what? No, I like the curve mode better than noodle. Now, can the it's logistics. Let's put that on 7 instead. Do those. Oh, cool. That I like. I like how curved build mode actually seems to follow the same curved build mode on the yeah, words. That both curved build modes work together. Obviously, we're gonna have a little bit of clipping here because, well, they don't line up all that well. That's the main reason I was saying it would be nice if they would snap to the conveyor belt, just because they don't always want to behave themselves. Like, either I need a smaller nudge or something. Can you snap to the damn belt already, please? Why is it not snapping to him? Install infinite nudge. I just want shit to nothing is snapping there. Now it will. And I've had that bug happen even in 1.1. Oh, it's things I would like to see in base game. I don't want to have to install a mod just for this reason or that reason. I'm not opposed to installing mods, I just don't want to. I don't want to have to. Yeah, and I can't because I'm on experimental. I guess that's not really something to laugh about because it's me limiting myself because I'm on experimental. See, that one lined up really, really nice. Just bear in mind, I'm here. I gotta get all the way to there. I think I'm just gonna go through and put all my conveyor poles in, and then I'll come back and put my belts in, and I'll do it like one belt at a time. Will it be faster? Hell, I don't know. I can hold down. Oh, now it wants to snap onto the belt. I had tried that before. So there's one right there. They could make a resource collection robot. I don't know. Run, Bean, run! Alright, there we go. That looks nice. Looks nice, very nice. What the? Ah, Hatcher! Thought I killed you. Sniped! I don't know about the code behind it being. You know what? Now that I'm here, I'm gonna bring those belts down, and I wanted them stacked up because this area is a little on the narrow side. But you know, then it becomes not narrow. So I still like the idea we had the other day about a Mercer Sphere based ultimate tech where you could put resources through a portal costing like 10 Mercer Spheres. Out of my way, Bean. And even with that, you can't achieve like maximum throughput. You can't get 1200 per minute. I think it's a good idea. Maybe somebody watching this that is good at modding, or somebody is just good at modding, hears the idea and tries. I think it's still within the spirit of the game. Now that's normally one of my big issues with a lot of mods for games, is they're not always in the spirit of the game. So they kind of come off as broken. I mean, yeah, if you limited it to the 240, which is the maximum upload speed for your dimensional storage, you could get away with using multiple of them like you do with dimensional storage to get more more of that resource through in the cost of, you know, more freaking Mercer spheres. I'm sure somebody around here knows how many Mercer spheres it actually takes to max out their dimensional storage. I don't see any clipping there. I'm okay with that. Just had a funny thought. Outside collectibles like slug sloop spheres, is one resource in the game that has a limited amount, but once you use it all, it's gone forever. That is wood. Yeah, I mean, having some kind of like tree farm or biomass farm, some way to farm biomass would be nice. Be able to grow like a mushroom farm. If I was to do it with anything, it'd probably be mycelia. Mycelia got a really high return on investment. 97 spheres needed for unlock, and there's 297 total. I think that 297 number is accurate. Put that back. Put what back? What the hell are you talking about, Maya? I didn't take anything. I mean, I'm taking these resources. These resources are mine, though. I own them. I purchased them fair and square at a celebrity auction. It's balanced so you can fully unlock and then store every base item in the game. Huh. I don't know. I only need like 35 of them. After the 96, 97. Really? 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 The belt's fine, but no. No. The pipe is too long. I'm sorry, belts and pipes should be able to be the same length. I probably should have tried some other build modes first, but okay. I mean, it's not up there on the factory floor, but it's over here. And I need a grand total of 1,200 crude. Where's the third one? I know there's 3 around here. Hello? Hello? Oh, I'm stupid. It's right there. I need to use the restroom. I'll be back in just a moment. Okay, I'm back. And when I use the restroom, I normally like check my phone and saw an interesting thing on Twitter. And it's a joke, so bear with me. A father and son went hunting together for the first time. The father said, "Stay here and be very quiet. I'll be across the field." A few hours later, the father heard a blood-curdling scream and ran back to his son. "What's wrong? I told you to be quiet." The boy, bless his heart, answered, "Look, I was quiet when the snake slithered across my foot. I was quiet when the bear breathed down my neck. I didn't move a muscle when the skunk climbed over my shoulder, closed my eyes and held my breath when the wasp stung me. I didn't cough when I swallowed the gnat. I didn't cuss or scratch when the poison oak started itching. But when the two squirrels crawled up my pant leg and said, 'Should we eat them here or take them with us?' Well, I guess I just panicked." I read that. It's like, yep, that's funny enough. It's getting relayed to stream. That's 300. That's 300. And you little booger, you are 600. 600 plus 300 plus 300. Quick math, quick math, quick math. Who's got it? Who's got it? Who's got it? Yeah, I don't know. But it's 1200. Gotta have a little bit of fun with you guys. Normally I tell some really crappy jokes on the stream, but that one was pretty good. Nah, 6 plus 3 plus 3. 1200. Okay. So, looking at my handy dandy notebook, that gives me my 1200 crude, check. My 1800 bauxite, check. Or, is that supposed to be a 5 or a 8? If it's an 8, I'm in trouble. Let me check my actual map. My blueprint, whatever you want to call this thing. If I can find it. The wire factory? Yeah, it's the wire factory. Okay. So I need 540 quartz. I got 600. I need 1205 copper ore. I got 2400. I need 266 SAM. I got 600. I need 30,029 iron ore. I got 3600. I need 250 coal. I got 300. I need 1138 crude. I got 1200. I need water. I'm building over a giant pond. Deuterium, I need 825. I've got 1200. Bauxite, I need 1780. Shit. That is supposed to be an 8. Foundations? They're up there. So, yeah, this is not the right node. I pulled an impure node, which is only 300. I needed to pull one of the normal nodes, which is 600. Well, my wife just checked the Trustpilot score on UPS here in Belgium. They have a 1.1 out of 5. Damn. Yeah, from what I know, general isn't like normally for European shipments, DHL the go-to. Like here in the States, DHL exists, but it's kind of It's kind of an oddity. It's not used all that often. I have no idea what DPD is. Okay, so this node sucks. I don't want this node. You can just go somewhere else. This node right here is a normal node. If I upgrade it to a minor Mark III, shove some of those in there, and upgrade this to a Mark V belt, there's my belt. That's what I need right there. But welcome in, Uguru. Yeah, right now I'm not doing a lot of foundations because this is very much a temporary build. Okay, so that should be 600 bauxite plus 1200. 1200 plus 600, last I checked, that's my 1800 I need. So we're good. Yay! For power? Power's not as stable as I would like it, but I still got 62,000 megawatts. Now I get to start processing all this. And you will have noticed I don't have all my belts up to the factory floor itself. And that is mainly because I don't want to bring everything up on a corner and then have to process it and send it all over the place. I would rather be able to bring it over to the foundation and up underneath and then have it connect up to whatever's processing it. Ooh, bacon. Bacon. Yoink. Ooh, more bacon. Oh yeah, I also need to do that. Since I connected the two bauxite nodes to give me 1200 bauxite in, I need to upgrade that belt to a Mark 6. And by now I should have a whole hell of a lot of concrete to continue the building of this foundation. I think I have it mostly big enough. Mostly? Maybe? I'm gonna take some pot shots of that guy. I don't want that damn thing living there. It doesn't want me living. I don't want it living. We're in agreement here. We cannot live peacefully together. Yeah. So I got a decent sized floor here. And I got all my resources. All of my resources are here. Like I said, I got the nitrogen. That was one of the two big pipes I brought. And I'm not going to worry about the water because, like I said, I'm sitting on top of a giant pond. Yeah, I think I can get the 8,500 water I need. I don't think that's going to be that much of a problem. I did kind of completely and totally cover this entire lake. So, yeah, I should be good on water. We got coal coming down here. I'm not super thrilled about this double SBS, but I'm also a bit too late. I guess I could do it the easy way. But it's not really the easy way. It's a massive pain in the butt. Or I could have just built walls down to actually, walls would probably be the easier way. That's how I normally do it anyways. Why are you not snapping? I know. Did they reboot? Ow. Helps when you set it to the right orientation. There we go. That's 300 coal. That needs to be a Mark IV. Okay. Now I'm going to go in and start actually trying to figure out what in the hell I'm doing here. Without any overclocking at all, this factory is going to take 27,000 megawatts. So I should probably not overclock a lot. Shit. Wow. Really? You want me to do that? Right? Oh, okay. We're going to do something a little bit different this time. I didn't catch this in the original layout of this factory. We're just going to run with it. I'm going to start with bauxite. I need 15 refineries. This entire floor may end up being refineries. And here's the weird thing. I'm going to use the default recipe. Seems really stupid. I agree. But it reduces the amount of quartz I need. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I didn't think it was going to go that far. What are we laughing about, vlog? The fact I'm going to use the default recipe. It eats more bauxite, but it reduces the amount of quartz I have to bring over. Which isn't that big of a deal. I'm just too lazy to recalculate this. I'll own it. Each one of these is going to take 120 bauxite. There's a Mark II belt into each machine. that I'm not overclocking. I just it's so stupid that this is a maximum power possible playthrough, and I'm sitting here sweating 27,000 megawatts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Disconnect. So that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 120 is 600. All right, cool. This is the Mega Factory that will make everything I need. To make the power plant. This is the factory that makes the 34 items. I mean, yeah, anytime I don't overclock, you know there's something weird going on. I love overclocking. I overclock everything. So I need both belts of bauxite. We're gonna sneak them through over here. Where's the... Meow, meow. Do. What do you mean surface too uneven? Stupid things build floating all the time. Whenever my damn keyboard wants to wake up, thank you. It's 1,000 crude oil. You recheck the map. I think you somehow managed to still screw it up. The weird thing is, I cannot remember the last time I actually used the default bauxite recipe. There are alright, it's actually... It's not actually better than the sloppy recipe, is it? No, it's not. I didn't think it was. I was pretty sure it was inferior. Now I got in silica I gotta deal with. I easily could just go over and move the quartz to pull that pure node instead of that normal node. It's right there next to it. Okay. So all of those let me trace my line here. They're actually going to go into... Am I really using all 1,200 crude? No. 700 come in. Okay, so all those are going to feed into 10 refineries, making the electrode scrap recipe. So I need enough room to put another splitter. I'll select the correct recipe before I start building these. And I easily could have just belted up more coal. Arrgh. Itchy face. Itchy beard. Oh shit. Are you serious on that? No. Really? Really? That's actually kind of funny. Oh, that's kind of funny. So I'm not recycling water at all. I'm actually going to build this as Satisfactory Tools wants me to build this. All right, this is gonna stir the pot a little bit here. I'm making oil-based diamonds. Why? Yes. Why not? 76.6667. Boop. It should output a grand total of 70.667, which is exactly what I need. Do I think this is the best recipe in the game to make diamonds? Oh god, no. I would rather pull coal than use crude oil to make diamonds. Okay, 353 go to this, and 780. I'm not going to use all 1,200 of that crude, but I'm going to use a damn good chunk of it. Remember, right, this is my pure node. Yes. Awesome. Fan-freaking-tastic. Let me grab a pipe. Now, my crude goes to two places. Some of it goes up here to this. So I'm going to go ahead and tee off. Alright, so that should be all my I will need a pump on that. I'm guessing I didn't power up the oil extractor. Alright, so now we have crude oil flowing. It's filling pipes. The pump is doing pumpy things. We could start making diamonds. Might as well. How big is a converter? They're not very big. How do you look there? Looks like you need to move over another notch. I need 6 of these. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and as soon as I get the rest of my sand fluctuators. There. One of these needs to be underclocked. That should be outputting 70 diamonds, so that needs to be a Mark II belt. We're gonna make time crystals. The last one here needs to be underclocked to 88.8889. 88.8889. Boop. Grand total between all of those gives me a lot, but that's because I need a lot. Some of those are minor. Not many of them, but some of those. If I can find anything that doesn't really have a lot of stuff, I will utilize this little bit of space back here. Maybe something that needs some cooling. Okay. Okay. The bauxite can't do a damn thing because it doesn't have any water. And like I said, I'm not recycling water this time. To feed all of those, let me find it. I need 2,670 water. Because one of these little guys is supposed to be slightly underclocked. And by that I mean 83.3334. Boop. That's going to be a slight problem. 600 divided by 180 isn't a round number. I got a 150 here. That doesn't help. 180, 360, 520? No, 540? 540. That's it. $150 plus 180 plus 180, 510. I can't really do anything more than that. Obviously, there's ways I can... I could. Why are these crosses? This is not 1.1. Or, yeah, this is not 1.1. This is 1.2. We have the T. I'm gonna spill the T. And that's basically what we're going to do. We're going to do a bunch of groups. We're going to do 5 groups of 3 just because I can. Because I want to do this a little differently than how I normally would. I can't make every factory the same, right? I'm not recycling. I'm going to recycle water, but I'm not going to recycle it back into aluminum. It will be recycled. It will be used. It will be utilized. Just not to feed it back into aluminum. Obviously, I've done that. I've done that many times. It's a great way to do it. I'm just not going to, because I want to make things more difficult on myself. I do not have any delusions of getting this factory done today. I will tell you that one right now. So if you're expecting a fully finished mega factory today, I hate to break it to you, but that's not going to happen. I like blowing stuff up. Got one of those bonuses in the game. You don't actually buy the game to blow stuff up, but you get to blow stuff up in the game you bought. So win. It sounds like a win to me. The hell? Oh, it's a shadow. All right. Production. Water extractor. I need at least 10 of these. Watch out, a crocodile's coming. It might be. It wants to come bite my booty hole. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Nah, I don't really want to do that. I want to do this. I want to leave room for everything else that needs water. Crocodile? Crocodile ho! Beware the crocodile ho. Okay. I easily could just go into my build menu, but it's just easy just to fly up there. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that works. Looks lovely too. It's so damn pretty. Boop, 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 boop. Obviously, I could just put down more walls and I wouldn't have to do this, but where's the fun in that? Now I'm going to do it because I'm getting lazy. One coal-powered steam turbine gives 150 megawatts of power. Biomass. I think biomass would give the same. I still just love the fact that every single time I have to hook up water extractors. Shit. Yeah, remember when I was getting lazy? Yeah, I shouldn't have gotten so lazy. Every time I have to hook up water extractors to a pipeline junction or anything along those lines, I always find myself using Auto 2D. That's just the one that works the best for doing this little bitty tiny nubble of interaction. I hate when it does this. Dude, I'm a really big fan of that. Really not a fan of that. I'm a huge fan of that either. I can dig that. Can you dig it? How the hell did I get on a power? Oh. Like, how the fuck did I find a power line? Because I was kind of inside of a power line. Why does it turn like that? There we go. That one's solved. Okay, there we go. Let's mark 2 pumps on them. There we go. We got Wawa. It uses 16 carbon powder per minute, which I use 60 coal to make 40 carbon. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of math I don't feel like doing right now. Okay, so the first one over here is 180 plus 180 plus 150, which equals 510. So I need to overclock these to get that 510. There's 300. Boop. Oh, how the hell my num lock keeps getting turned off? Yeah, 510 divided by 2 is 255. What's the max? Yeah, so you need to be fully overclocked. Because I'd rather use 5 power shards to get the number I need than 6 power shards. These are each 180. 180 times 3 equals 540. That's 270 apiece. Or 300 and 240. Which is what we're going to go with. Because then, again, 5 power shards is better than 6. These I will overclock. Anything that's pulling resources, I'm gonna overclock. Water extractors, oil extractors, miners, yep, those get overclocked. Why? Because I'm too damn lazy not to build that many freaking water extractors. Now, that's the long and short of it. I'm too damn lazy to build that many freaking thingamaboobers. That, get rid of all that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Yeah. Okay. The bauxite step is done. The time crystals are making time crystals. We're making this stuff. The drawback is I need a ridiculous amount of refineries to make heavy oil residue. I need 27 refineries. To make the heavy oil residue that I need just to turn this crap into crap. At grand total, I will be making about 600 petroleum coke. Obviously, if this is only 15 refineries here, there is no way in hell there's room there for another 27. I also need to underclock one of these. I might have already done that. Did I already do that? It's going to be one of the two end ones. It's always one of the two end ones. Let me make sure that's actually the right number. 88.8889. Yes. That is the correct number. Each one of these is going to poop out about 300 aluminum scrap per minute. Which means every 4 of these needs to they can only go 4 per belt. I got 10 of them, so multiple belts. Yeah, I have a feeling this is going to be multiple floors. Time to start working on the heavy oil residue ones. Like I said, 27 of them. 27. It's 26 and a partial, but whatever. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I can't even fit them all in this row. That's not enough. I need more. I don't remember how many that was. I know it's 20 something. 23? So I'm going to come down here at number 22. So 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. That's my crude oil. That's seriously only going to make 200 freaking... Oh no, that's going to make 1,000 heavy oil residue. Where the hell's the rest of it go? Ow. Ow. Oh my god, we get to play with that? Oh god, I'm going to make that. I'm going to make that recipe. Ew, good. Ew. Ew. Some of the recipes I'm making, they're a little, or not ones I like making. Okay. I didn't actually look this over very well before. I just said, screw it, let's go. So this one's going to be underclocked dramatically to 15.62. Let me make sure that's actually the correct number. That is exactly the correct number. Okay. So each of these wants 30 crude. A pipe of 6 Beats 20 of them. Or a pipe of 600, sorry. You know what I meant. You might have known what I meant. Actually, that's... Hold on. That's 17. Shit, that's not gonna work. 18, 19. So get rid of you. Bring you down here. Take this back up to full speed. And we'll set this odd man out at the 15.62. Let's see if I got this right. That's 20. I don't know if this is going to work. Yeah, it will. I'm always hesitant with that whole, the piping's too short. Oh god, I just realized something. I might have room here. Oh, let's just put these up in the air a little bit. Okay, I've got plenty of room for belting underneath of it. If I had to run any belts from that aluminum setup, I have room for it. I'm going to go back to an old way I used to do this because it's actually a hell of a lot faster. And I don't have to use my keyboard as much. Much, much faster. Nifty little trick for anybody who wasn't aware of that trick. If you put a 2-meter foundation, it's the correct height to get a splitter underneath of a pipe junction. I just put down a bunch of half foundations, 2 meters tall, and put my pipe junctions on top of them so I didn't have to nudge them up. Yeah, you know, one that's easy is just, I didn't want to have to nudge every single one in place. I was saying, well, I was being smart, I just make a goddamn blueprint, but me smart? Alright, and now the other ones just get the leftover. They get the leftovers. If I only have to nudge a few, it's not that bad. But when I have to nudge a crap ton of pipes, it's just kind of annoying. Again, you can save yourself the headache by just making a blueprint. I just don't want to. Okay, conveyor floor hole, or pipe floor hole. Even better when it's in the right spot. Okay. So that's my heavy oil residue. That's the amount of heavy oil residue I require for this project. So I've got some of my base resources used. Slowly starting to get through some of my base resources. No. That's all my crude. If you go into photo mode while hovering, I'm in photo mode right now. You exit photo mode and you fall. Seems like something they might have fixed in 1.2. Maybe? Not a bug I'm familiar with. I think I replicated the steps we were talking about. I'm hovering. I went into photo mode. I didn't fall. I exited photo mode. I didn't fall. Is there any other steps I needed to do? I mean, I did that in 1.1 quite a bit and never had a problem. This is how I would get my thumbnails. Okay, so now I should be making a bunch of stuff. And nothing is going down the sink in this. $197.78. So that's 40. 80, 120, 160. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 200. That's too much. What do you get? Photo mode, escape. Zone of fall. Okay, unfortunately, I need to split my heavy oil residue. Some of it needs to go to make petroleum coke, and all of the rest of it, 848.47, gets to make something else. I need 5 refineries. I think I can cram 5 in here. 3, 4, 5. Yes. The only drawback is I've got the water that comes out of these refineries that I still need to deal with. How are we doing? I'm doing pretty good. We're working on the Mega Factory. Now these are supposed to slurp down a tiny little 197.78, which is great because those 5 refineries right there make 200. So, yay! They're going to make my petroleum coke. They're going to be, one of them will be underclocked. Because, you know, one of them is always underclocked. But we'll underclock it. And we'll just do the last one. I always like doing the last one. And this is supposed to be 94.4445. Always like doing the last one in the line because it's just a slight bit easier. Because I know that's the one that's going to suffer from the manifold issues the most. Just a bit excited. What are we excited about? Coke? I'm not sure what that word's supposed to be. It could easily be either one. It could be cock, it could be coke. It could be cokey cock. These are just going to slurp down a little bit of that petroleum or that heavy oil residue. So I'm not going to put these up in the air. I'm going to put them in the right goddamn spot. Meeting up with a possible date? Wow. Good luck. I know it's not me. I'm a little far away from you. And, you know, me being old. And so, like I said, I need about 200 to kind of sort of creep around this way. We're going to switch to straight build mode. I hate when it says it's... Oh, it's saying it invalid pipe shape. You failed your math finals? Oh, I'm sorry. Maya's gotta go get the youngling. Okay. Now I should just be able to pull power down through these. And we should get petroleum coke. And that should go over to these, which is, they need them. Oh, I still need to set that up. Oops. Oh, shit. Yeah. Let me see how the math plays out on this. Each one of these is spitting out 120 alumina. Each one of these wants 180. Again, 180 and 120 don't play nicely. Well, kinda. They kinda do. Kinda. It's gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass. Now what I mean is 180 times 120 times 3 is 360. 180 times 2 is also 360. You take 3 of those and feed it into 2 of those, it balances out. The drawback is that's going to start getting really, really weird. That's one of the reasons I do normally overclock at least one side of my aluminum setup. Ah, shit. Because Because otherwise you start getting into weird, funky stuff like this. That's only 2 into 2. That's not accurate. That's not right. What the? Okay. And sorry, I always get kind of quiet when I'm building. Yeah, it could be one of those middle of the night dates. Those are fun. What do you mean not in your area? Like the person is not in your area? Or the middle of the night dates are not fun in your area? Statement could go either way. Okay, so that one, that's it. Connect these up. Not those two. And those two. We'll get stabbed if I'm out my ew. That's not good. Don't go getting stabbed. Yeah, no stabbies. That's the bad kind of uppies. I do love doing that. It doesn't look like it should work, but it does. My math doesn't seem to be working very well. Oh. Yeah, this is when it starts getting fun. By fun, I mean a pain in the freaking ass. Why would you get stabbed? Okay. Like I said, now's when it starts getting fun. By fun, I don't actually mean fun. I mean massive pain in the butt. Yeah, not something I have to worry about. Even when I lived in a very violent area, I never had to worry about that. I mean, being 6'2" and being 6'2" comes in really handy sometimes. Big, imposing guy. That's why I worked so much in security for so long. It's kind of a natural fit. Yeah, pretend like that doesn't actually exist. Just freaky people out here. Yeah. Okay. We're going to ignore that. That didn't happen. That's not actually there. You don't see that. That's a figment of your imagination. Ooh, it's like a ghost. Now, one of these is underclocked, which I need to make sure that the whichever one's underclocked. I think it's the far one on this side. Having fun? I'm always having fun. Okay, so this one's underclocked. So that one needs to be fed from one of these that needs to be underclocked, which it is. Awesome. Fantastic. Woo! Yeah, I did something right. Wow. Wowie, wowie, wow, wow, wow. Now bear in mind, I still got all that fucking water to bring out of these. And most of these are pooping out about 105 a piece. And again, there's 10. So we're going to do it the smart way and just pretend like that didn't happen. And we're going to combine 5. Now that I think about it, they do need to be kind of close, because if they're too far away, then this isn't going to work. Okay, right now, if I do that, let me see. How's that look? How's that look? How's that look? Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Screw it. Screw it. Jenna's starting to figure out that they have to be kind of specific when things that my brain can easily take perverted. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yay. We got 5 more down here. These we're going to do a little closer together. Do, 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 do. Unfortunately, not all this water goes to the same place. We're going to do some floaty pipes. Why am I going to do floaty pipes? Because I've got belts I've got to bring out of here as well. Now, having played at through the base game 3 times and never did use the to-do list once, now playing plus, I couldn't live without it. I love the to-do list. Until I get dimensional storage, and then it's just like, I'm going to assume I've got enough shit. Okay, so that's the water pipes. And you know what? We don't do this very often, but Gonna paint these yellow, or no, that's definitely not yellow, Drew. Earn your main colors. We're gonna paint these blue to denote that they are water pipes. And yes, I realize. How do you uncustomize? Like, is there a remove customization button that I'm just not, or remove color that I'm just not seeing? It's probably there, and I'm just not seeing it. All right. So we got the petroleum coke. The petroleum coke goes into aluminum scrap. So now we need to get the polymer resin from all these. The grand total should be pooing out 523 polymer resin. That's not that bad. No, there isn't. Okay, thank you, Bog. It'd be nice if there was. That's not actually the output. This is on the wrong goddamn side. Alright. So polymer resin should be here. Had I actually paid attention, I would have noticed the orange arrows that denote feed me arrows, not stuff's coming out of me arrows. I'll be back in just a second. I'm talking to my kid, so I'm gonna be quiet. Okay. Just putting belts in. Beltsy, beltsy, belts, 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 belts. Everywhere's some belts. The funny thing is, somebody probably thought this foundation was huge when I first put it down, and like, this ain't gonna be big enough. Hmm? I mean, I don't honestly think anybody literally thought this was going to be a big enough foundation for all this. This it doesn't seem that big anymore. It seems a little on the small side. It's a little on the small side. And thank you to random YouTube subscriber number 286. I do greatly appreciate it. Who knows, maybe with you guys' help I can actually hit 300 by the end of the month. I don't think it's possible. I don't think it's going to happen. But you guys could prove me wrong. Okay, so I got coal right here. What the hell does coal do? Let me check my mappy map thing, my blueprint, my game plan. Because a good chunk of that polymer resin, got a little bit going to something weird. By a little bit, I mean just a tickle. And by a tickle, I mean literally what those two refineries right there put out. Where's my water? That's alumina. Water's gonna come this way. I need 2 refineries. Outfeed there, infeed there. Oh, that's supposed to be a merger. That's not supposed to be a splitter. God damn it. And I just remembered I could do the control trick. God damn it. If you don't know what I mean by the control trick, you can swap between conveyors and mergers, or splitters and mergers, by selecting it, pressing control, and it'll just drop in. Each of these is actually going to make polyester fabric. Oh, it's 66.6667. Okay. So 1,038 water coming out, 998 go to one thing, and just a tickle, just a trickle goes to these two. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. Okay, that pulls from the ground. Okay, that works. I figured it out. Kind of sort of one of the most fun things about factories like this is just trying to figure out how in the hell things are going to balance together. How are you going to make it all go together? How are you going to make it fit? The fuck? No. Bad pipe. And I'm too lazy to change my swatches, so we're just going to use whatever colors are on the swatch. And I'll be dead honest about that. I'm being very lazy when it comes to that. I am going to take a short break. I will be back in just a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Let me get my screen set up. There we go. Easy mode, right? Here I was thinking, fabric was for me, and then he's like, no, fabric's not for me. I don't get to keep fabric. I don't want to keep fabric, which is good because, fabric sucks. I'm glad to have it, but it's not for me. It gets combined with other thingamabobbers that we have yet to even remotely get close to making. Because we ain't made shit. Ain't made a damn thing. Alright, let me figure out where all polymer resin is going. And okay, 523, 40. Okay. We need 13 refineries for the next step for polymer resin, which obviously I can't fit in here. I can fit back here though. But I want to put them way the F down here. Might seem a little on the silly side, might seem a little on the stupid side. But I mean, it's me. It's like par for the course around here, right? Okay, so those are all powered up. Alright, by the way, in case Jenna's still listening, good night, Jenna. Get some sleep, get some rest. And I'll flip these, I'll flip all these mergers and shit. Sure, I'm not the only one that's ever done this where you think you've got something in the right spot, and lo and behold, no, it's not in the right spot. You're being a D2D, and you need to move stuff. But these are going to make residual rubber. I had to check to see which one it was going to make. And like I said, I need 13 of these. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, 13. 13, that's the right number. No, I was going to keep counting. Okay. So we're going to go through and get rid of all of these mergers. Because we're going to flip them over. And unfortunately, you can replace a splitter with a merger, but you can't change the direction of things. It's kind of something I'm not a huge fan of. Because I'm sure I'm not the only one who accidentally puts things down the wrong direction. Right? I mean, how many times have you been building a factory and realized, oh crap, that's the wrong direction? I'm sure I'm not the only one who does it. And I'm just going to throw these over here because I don't want them in my inventory. Okay. Conveyor merger. Merger. The Wall Street banker's favorite words. Merger. And like I said earlier in stream when somebody asked me, how do I plan out my builds? Plan? The wrong place for planning around here. I don't do planning. I just start throwing things down and hope to God it friggin' works. I think most of you guys are used to that one by now. I'm going to turn this one that way. We're going to run a bunch of splitters back this way. So all of that polymer resin just goes into these. Oh, that a little bit into fabric. Just a little sprinkle. Little sprinkle. I hate that. I hate that whole meme. Every freaking inch of it. So I'm supposed to be making 241.562. 241.562 divided by 13. Yeah, screw it. We'll do it the way that it's actually supposed to be done, which is literally underclocking this one to 7.81% of its output. It's barely even worth having it there. But I need just a little sprinkle more than what I'm gonna have. So sprinkle, sprinkle, mofo. We're going to sprinkle all over your sprinkle. Bap that around, and we're gonna come back up the other way. So each of these is gonna take 40, not that one. Just for that one's gonna take 3.124 every minute. Which isn't as bad as some of the stuff I have set up for the next guided playthrough. I think I've got one of those that literally just takes, you know, I think it's like 0 point something. What? Ow. Yeah, that was my bad. Trying to get all these on there. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, so many refineries. And I've got so many more to build. Because you know I'm going to use the pure recipes. Okay. So that blue stuff should be moving and grooving now. Now this is going to take a little bit of wawa. By a little bit of water, I mean 483.124. Which isn't that bad. That's not that bad. I'm okay with that. Major reason I'm okay with that is I don't have a choice. That's how much it's going to take. Oh, and the funny thing is, I don't think this is all the rubber I'm going to be making. If I'm not going to make all the rubber with residual rubber, what recipe am I going to use? Everybody's favorite. Recycled rubber. This is where a lot of that heavy oil residue is going to go. We're going to turn it into fuel. And not just any fuel. Of course, we're going to do diluted fuel because, well, I got a finite amount of crude. I gotta think of how the hell I'm gonna get my water up here. Lucky enough, I don't need more than a single, what I'm gonna call a single pipe. So, you know, 2 water extractors with a little sprinkle of overclocking, because like I said, I'll overclock those. I just don't have enough power at the moment to overclock all the rest of this. Why do I not think that's in a straight line? It's not. Ooh, I just had a kind of funny idea of how to get my water up here. And keep it looking all sexy. You know me, I love having my factories be sexy. Oh, I gotta do that still. So actually, that is not gonna fly the way I want it to fly. I mean, it's gonna fly, but I have to do another step first. I need a wall for that because I don't have the blueprint for it. I'm slightly worried that's going to do that whole pipe is too short. Pipe is too short. All right, there we go. I figured. I heard you out there. Where's my... Damn, did I really get... I got that pretty damn close. Come here, you. Alright, I need another wall. I really need to just make that blueprint. Ah, you know what? We'll do it that way. Why will I do it that way? Because I can put my pump right here. There we go. We got Wawa. How much water did I say I needed? I needed 483.124. So, I don't have any power shards. We overclocked one of them all the way to 300. This one needs to be 183. Ah, screw it. Ah, no. We'll do 190. That should give me enough water to make rubber. Look, water's coming in. Yay, water! Which right now, I don't have any polymer resin because I'm not getting rid of the heavy oil residue. So I need to do that. You get that into a pipe. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I gotta get rid of all of this. I didn't think I had these in the right spot. And I was right. They're not in the right spot. Which actually kind of hurts because now I gotta go through and do this all over again. Also means that's not going to work. But I do have an alternate solution for that. I'm gonna try that. It's an alternate solution. It's like an alternate recipe, but it's why when you screw up. And you have to fix it. Which happens a lot around here. But I'm also not saying, you know, I'm the best Satisfactory player in the world. I'm not even going to say I'm a good Satisfactory player. I just enjoy the game. And to a point, I think it's more beneficial to show mistakes and stuff than it is to be perfect. If you're being perfect, it's kind of boring to watch unless you're, you know, doing it for a reason. I'm sure in the world not making mistakes just for content. Just, they happen to go hand in hand. Okay, so I got this pipe here, or this floor hole here. Nudge that up. We're gonna get rid of this one. Bring this up. Bring this down into there, and we'll continue our journey. Our journey into the abyss. And snip, snap, snap. Alright, let's go get that water pipe hooked back up. Still works. Now we need to get the heavy oil residue out of here. You're out of here. I can only attach 15 of these to one pipe. I know there's more than 15 of them. I remember the pain of fitting all of them. There's like 23, 24 of them. I think 23. 27, 25 hike. I remember right, there's 13 rubber ones. So I know all I have to do is do the rubber ones and then 2 more. Just doing a quick count here. Yep, I have 15. Bless it. Bless it. Not saying it again. Yeah, she went. Didn't look like it went to the right spot. Thor's got the legendary hammer Mew Mew. Do do do. Do 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 do. Alright, now I gotta get the heavy oil residue from this side. That should be all of my heavy oil residue all together in one big old pipe. Or two pipes, because and there's too much for one pipe. Alright. Okay. 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 Yeah, there's 848 heavy oil residue that goes into a bunch of blenders, but I don't want to do blenders just yet. How many refineries can I fit here? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Awesome! I have something that takes exactly 8. Yeah, I mean exactly 8. Not even overclocking or underclocking. It's exactly 8. And that is the pure quartz crystal recipe. Running at exactly 100% speed. Where is my quartz? Ah, quartz is still way down there. I need to move that. Now we'll just jump the pipe. Bear in mind, I do need to leave a little bit of room here because I need to get that fabric. But I do have conveyor floor holes. I have no problem running stuff under the floor. I have no problem running stuff over the floor. So used to the Mark V being right there. It's kind of weird now that it's not. Okay, let's get my quartz belt. Yeah, we'll do straight. Okay, I'll get rid of the stupid little temp node. I will repeat myself that I do dislike the fact that I can't just blow these things up. Okay, quartz is up. Don't have any power to them. How much water is this going to take? 300. Okay. That's not bad. I like that. really seem like 600 per minute coming up here, does it? Why don't we do the same little trick? No, it's got to go a little bit more to the left. Really wish you could nudge these. But there's more than one way to skin a bean. You need to fully overclock that. Boop. Boop. Okay, that's full. Does not have any water in it. This happens from time to time. It's annoying, but it happens. Where the conveyor floor hole just wants to be kind of a butthead. I know that Mark II pump has got the oomph to get that up there. Head lift is a seat lift. Really? What the fuck? Are you doing that too? Head lift 33.4 meters. Ain't doing it now, so that's all that matters. As long as it's fixed now, I'm happy. Yeah, sure. We'll do a little SES. I didn't really have to. I don't know why these are out so far. Okay. So I'm going to be making 420. Yay, it's a funny number. Okay, so that's that. Oh. Right. Ooh, how the hell am I going to jumpstart that? I'm about to go grab a dark matter crystal. Or a couple. I'm not that far from it, so it's not that big of a deal. So all of my time crystals, some of them are for me. Then the other ones go to a dark matter trap and the power shards. Now, unfortunately, all of these quartz crystals that I'm making do not all go to power crystals. Some of them will go to making crystal oscillators. A good chunk of them. Can I fit you back here? Kinda? Sorta? Almost? If I move you down here, I definitely can. Ooh. Ah, you start. Never mind. Ugh, stupid giant loops. Turn your fat ass around. Turn this fat butt around. I start squeezing into a few more places. Do I have anything that only takes one particle of solid? Yes, I do. A couple things. Dark matter trap. That's actually not a bad idea. I'll just go ahead and throw that down there. I said if I could find anything that could fit in there, I would do so. I found something that could fit in there. Could I nudge that forwards and over just a little tiny bit? No, joking really. No, it's not gonna work. We'll find something else to fit, cram in there. We'll figure out something else. Something else can go in there. How am I taking radiation? Hell is... Oh, hello. So I need 2 of these. Not for the same. I mean, they're going to make the same thing, but they're not going to be used in the same way. I think that almost makes sense. Maybe? Do I have enough room to sneak a pipe through? A belt through here? Not really. That radiation is annoying me. So I'm gonna get rid of it. Never mind. That's a lot of it. We're gonna leave that right where it sits. Trying to think of how to do this. I need 2 quantum encoders. Ooh, I know what can fit back here. How many of those do I need? Is it just 1? It's not even 1. Yeah, that seems like a waste. Chat's been silent for a while, Casper. It has nothing to do with you. It's to a point, I kind of want to get my freaking synthetic power shards up and going. Because I got the quartz crystal. I got the time crystals. All I need now is the dark matter crystals. Which I will actually be making. I will be utilizing those 2 particle accelerators I just put down. Some of the time crystals. Like 5.33 time crystals into a very underclocked particle accelerator to make some of the dark matter crystals. I need to go grab some of those real quick. So we're going to take a slight break from building to go collect some. And I want to kill some things. That's a big pig. You stay down there, big pig. Big Papa Pig, you can stay down there. Do. Because obviously the sooner I can get my power shards being made, the faster I can get my power shards. And I'm going to be making them at a much higher rate of speed than what I did last playthrough. I just need a little bit of dark matter crystal so I can kickstart the power shards. Because in the process of making power shards, I will be making the dark matter crystals. 1 stack's enough. Not really, because last time I was only using 1 quantum encoder, and I don't even think I was feeding it properly. This time I'm going to be using 2, and I'm going to be using 2 fully. I mean, I could overclock 1, but quantum encoders suck a lot of power. And, you know, for a max power playthrough, why I'm complaining about power is kind of annoying, honestly. By now, in the last playthrough, I already had my freaking rocket fuel plant up and running, and I didn't worry about power. Honestly, my rocket power plant this time scares the holy crap out of me. I could probably nudge these back quite a ways. Try to give myself as much space here as I can. Are you clipping? A little bit. Right there is fine. I can still get to that. That's the input. God damn it, they're backwards. How's that look? Looks fine to me. Just squint really hard and it looks fine. Still get to that easily. So one of these is going to be dark matter trap, and the other one is going to be dark matter crystallization. I'm only doing this snaky bullshit. Try to get as much space as I possibly can. I'm trying to keep it. Okay, this one was the trap. It takes time crystals, which are coming. I need 2 quantum encoders. And I'm gonna lay them out kind of weird. Logistics. As long as that fits, that's all I care about. It's gonna be a little bit weird. Little weird. Okay, so that's the output from both of those. There should be enough room to sneak a belt through here. Think about it, Casper, you're not the one that has to build it. Oh yeah, look at that. That is pretty. Take a converter. I'll drop it right there. We're gonna put a logistics floor hole. I don't know if I'm getting that belt through there. Nope. Converter has to move back 1 more notch. Ah, shit. Or can we just run this over a little bit more? It's gonna say it's clipping, but I want to see it's gonna be up on that buckle. No, actually, it is right above it. All right, I can deal with that. Or is that? I'm gonna make this tight. Tony the Tiger ain't got shit on this. I'm okay with the little bit they're clipping. Pipeline floor hole goes right there. Sneak around here. Grab this pipe. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Now this one's actually going to be underclocked. Single item, underclocked, because each of these making synthetic power shards only needs 60 per minute. They only want 60 per minute. I'm only giving them 60 per minute. I am not in a generous mood. For the game. For my viewers, I'm always in a generous mood. Hook that up. Bring this down. Hook that up. Okay, that's one of the 3 things that this needs. Oh, one of the 4 things. One of the 4 things. And like I said, I have to prime this system. Why do I have to prime this system? Well, because those 2 things you see here are going to make the dark matter crystals that's going to feed this system. Because these things absolutely require dark matter crystals. That is not in the right damn spot. Is it the same on this one? Do I need to move that again? Yes, I do. Okay. Alright. Why am I trying to sneak these out here? I don't need to sneak. I mean, I could. I don't have to. I'm just going to bring them under. Oh, I'm standing on a pipe. Ooh, hello. But I noticed those before I really had to notice those. Ooh, that's what it is. No, let's do it that way. Yeah. I'll make that work. Let me out. I want out. I want out. I want out. I want out. Hey, I want my mouse to stop jerking me all over the place. You know, you gotta keep these things cool. That's why they're built under the waterfall. I know. Nobody's falling for my BS today. Okay. Okay, so now I need to get the quartz crystals over here. It's not all of them. Remember that. It's not all of them. It's only 120, which actually is kind of nice because 120 is a belt speed, and anything that's a belt speed makes it that much easier to split it. Now, the big drawback is, of course, my quartz is all effing way down here, and I belted it all that way. Why in the fuck did I belt it that way? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I belted it this way. Comes out right here. Go into the splitter, mark 4 belt, into a conveyor floor hole with a mark 2 lift. You run the mother of all freaking belts. Now let's get this over closer to the waterfall. I need to go up to figure out where in the world these things are. Shit, down. Way up down there. So just go ahead and put that back on. And nobody saw me come up. That might explain why I wasn't seeing, everything else I'd been building. Okay. Put a peephole there. Put another one there. These only need to be marked 1s, because each machine eats 60. I'm literally going to use the belts to limit the amount of goodies I get. I easily could bring that a lot closer to that waterfall. Which I probably need to do because I'm probably going to need a crap ton of this space. Every other damn thing I have planned on this factory. Come here. Conveyor floors are so much easier to do when you have a hoverback. Oh, no. That's a baby belt compared to some of the ones I ran today. Okay, now unfortunately none of this stuff has power. I don't need that. we'll just split this off, boop, and split it off to that. The only kind of a pain in the butt is I need to get the power shards out of this system. Right now, we're just going to throw down a couple of bins down here. It's not going to be a whole lot. But that way, these are going. We're making power shards. Yeah, is a pretty and big deal. This is starting to get dark matter residue. Therefore, it's going to start spitting out dark matter crystals. This is getting dark matter residue. So it's going to start spitting out dark matter crystals. You'll understand what I'm doing here in a second. Maybe. Maybe I'll understand what I'm doing here in a second. Yeah. That's where I want that. Shit. It's not where I want that. I mean, it is, but it's not at the same time. You'll get it. Overflow from the time crystals also goes into a couple bins. These bins will be replaced with a long-term. You put that back. Get that out of your mouth, Maya. But look, power shards. Automated power shards. We actually made something. Wow! All this factory, and we actually finally made something. Wow! Grand total of all of these time crystals is 70. So I need to up that belt speed. Everywhere those time crystals go, it needs to be a little bit faster, except for after that split. Because this guy down here is gobbling down 23 of them, which instantly makes this a Mark I belt. Food. The question is, something is not sharing its power very nicely. There we go. That powers up the whole rest of the plant. Kind of of the opinion I'm going to make everything that goes into refineries I can. Because it's kind of what I've been doing. The drawback is, no, that's why I have a logistics floor. Remember, somewhere down here I've got aluminum scrap. Yeah, right there. And it's got to go to smelters. So I can honestly say that stage is completely done. Time crystals, done. Power shards, done. That's a lot of shit that goes into that. Dark matter crystals, done. The other dark matter crystals, done. There's power shards. They're done. Oh, excited photonic matter. The only time I need to make excited photonic matter. Done. Yay. Well, we got the residual rubber done. We got the petroleum coke done. We got the electrode aluminum scrap done. Still need diluted fuel. Got the alumina solution. What's going on across? Yeah, we will be making recycled rubber. Holy shit, that's 20 freaking... Holy crap. I gotta stop looking at stuff like that. We got copper. What the? That's a big freaking number. That's a bigger number. Oh, I have a feeling it's... this isn't going to be big enough. This is not going to be big enough. For this, I am using Satisfactory tools. I just made a really, really bad mistake. I just looked to see how many refineries I need for copper and iron. I'm not happy. I don't smell multiple levels. I don't want to... Oh, yeah, it's going to be multiple levels, but I'd like to get all the refineries on this one. Okay. How many are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I could probably cram 10 easily. Do I have anything that only takes 10 refineries? Wet concrete? I could do wet concrete. That only takes 7. Is there any of this shit that's not nuts? I'm only making 10 of almost everything in the game. Alright, we'll do concrete. I can fit concrete in here. How many did I say for concrete? Oh, I'm gonna make screw. I gotta make screws in 48 freaking constructors. How many fucking screws am I? I'm making almost 2,000 screws. Oh, good God! I need to actually start. Next time I do this, please somebody remind me to check the damn recipes it's using. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's all I need. This was a really, really bad idea. And one of these... Oh, shit. They're not... They regret everything. Okay, so one of these... cheap viewers. Best viewers. No, it's not even free viewers. Or cheap viewers. It's best viewers and free viewers. Wow. So one of these needs to be underclocked to 75%. We're going to do this one. Right there. And all of my limestone comes into this. Because of course it does. Another thing worth noting, kind of sort of worth noting, is I need 675 water. Well, that one there, the underclocked one, takes 75 water. We're going to turn that one. It's not going to go that way. Now, the fun thing is, some of these pipes actually have stuff in them that I need to get out of this system. They need to go elsewhere. And here I am making this all a big old freaking cluster. It's going to make it really, really difficult to get stuff out. Yeah, the power shards weren't the problem. The power was the problem. Because I don't want to set up a bunch of fuel power plants just to tear them down. So I'm trying to keep my power consumption to kind of a minimum. I hope that makes sense. I'm not saying any of this is a good idea. This is very much not a good idea. I'm aware of that. I am fully, totally aware of how bad of an idea most of this is. But I mean, this is the home of bad ideas, so you have to have some bad ideas. This is 800 concrete, so that is higher than what a Mark V can do, so we are stuck to the force field belt. Oh. Now I need to bring my limestone up here. Oh, there's a pipe here. There's a pipe right there too. What the hell? Yeah, that's a ban. I don't know what the hell that's supposed to be. It doesn't seem to be in English. I don't care. I'm the clown, yes. Yeah, I don't play with that shit. Don't come into my freaking channel and spam crap like that. I'll put up with a lot of shit, but I'm not putting up with that. Yeah, over on Twitch. the gamer fighters. Yeah, well, you're now fighting that ban. Like I said, I'll put up with a lot of shit, but you come into my freaking chat and start throwing out a bunch of like ASCII shit. Not even like emotes or emojis or whatever. Just literal ASCII. It makes no freaking sense. Yeah, you're going away. And it's Twitch, so it's not like I gotta worry about somebody smacking the dislike button or fucking up the algorithm or anything like that. That doesn't happen over there. You don't have to worry about that. Okay, so I need to get water up to these two systems. I got a water pipe right there. I think I'm just gonna put this one right. Where have I been putting them? All right, closer to the. Okay, so little one only gets 75, big one gets 600. Get rid of these before they decide to start throwing crabs at me. I definitely think that qualifies as strange message and symbols. Johnny's gonna be upset he missed that one. Casper's response was that was maybe the old man shouldn't fall asleep. I put up with a lot of shit, but there are certain things that I don't normally tell my mods to ban anyone. I gotta go. It's 5 a.m. Yeah, yep. Go to bed. Yeah, this build will not be completed today. This is a huge build that I'm working on. Okay, pipeline pump 2. Put them about there. So annoying when they freaking flip over like that. Yeah, these two need to be overclocked out the wazoo. Oh, I'm not going to say that. There's a certain other content creator that says that way too damn much. Damn. That's a fair amount of power there, Drac. Right now, I can say that with a straight face because, you know, it's not like I'm making my ridiculous power just yet. It's a coming. We all know it's a coming. It just ain't here yet. He doesn't stream all that often, though, as far as I'm aware. Obviously, I stream way too damn much. Okay, so that's that. So I that's the last easy thing I can do. Yeah, and I talked yesterday about the fact if I want to start doing more edited content, I need to dial down the stream. So for I think I'm going to continue down the crude and get all the crude stuff done. Because I've got the rubber done. I've got phase 1 rubber done. You know what it was? Yeah, that's fucking funny. But to do anything with that rubber, I have to make a bunch of blenders. All of this heavy oil residue goes into blenders. And 17 of them to be exact. How many of these are... Alright, so this is the last concrete one here. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying I don't get views and stuff like that, but I know I'm not Kibitz. I'm fully aware of that, and I'm okay with that. Kibitz has been doing this shit for years. Even before he started playing Satisfactory, I believe he used to... I think he used to be a Minecraft player. Okay, so that's going to make 540 wet concrete. So that is a Mark 5 belt. This, I believe, is my rubber. Yep, this is all my rubber. I think I'm just going to start lining my blenders here. And try to get my heavy oil residue over here. Like I said, I need 17 of these. Let me absolutely double check that number before I start building. Gotta find it. Yeah, 16.969. So yeah, 17. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15? Ooh, is this gonna kind of sort of work? 16, 17. Wow. Talk about shoehorning that shit in there. I watched Total Eclipse as well. I have nothing bad to say about either one of them. They're both great personalities. But I can see why Kibitz is the more popular. I think popular would be a good term. So 40 times 15. So that's a pure 600. And Total Eclipse is great. Don't get me wrong. I watch a lot of his stuff. But I also find myself zoning out to his stuff more often. I don't want to overclock because I quite literally don't have the power to overclock. In its current form, this factory is going to consume 27,000 megawatts, and I only have 40 to play with. So quite frankly, I don't have the power of Great Skull or of any other skull in order to actually utilize that properly. Okay, so this is the one that's underclocked. This needs to go onto this, and this will be underclocked to 96.904. 96.9401. I know my dyslexia said it differently, but that's the actual number. And each one of these consumes 50. So a full pipe of 600 can feed 12 of these. And then I also had to bring up water. A lot of water. Yeah, trust me, if I was in the same boat that I normally am, every inch of this would be overclocked. Because I know a lot of people are probably wondering, who the hell am I? What have I done with edges? Because I'm not overclocking every single item. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, stop turning around, 14, 15, what the? Oh, that sucks. I couldn't get 16 in a row. That's going to be a fun way to do this. Going to be doing a lot of weird fair floor hole stuff. Is there really just that little of heavy oil residue left in the other pipe, or is it going somewhere else? I gotta look that up. Okay, so I'm supposed to be bringing in 848. Oh shit, I'm stupid. I'm freaking stupid. So 15, 14, 13, 12. That makes a lot more sense. 600 divided by 50 is... Shit, those can't go there. They can't go there. No. No, they can't go there. They have to come out one more. A pipe of 600 divided by 50 is 12 blenders. Not 16. That's why it wasn't adding up. They can go here. They can't go where they were. I was wondering why I never put the pipes that close on a blender. It's because you don't put the pipes that close on a blender. You figure I haven't ever built a blender before. Not that, you know, I've built hundreds of them, and I have even more to build in this playthrough. Because I really don't want to tell you how many blenders I have to build in this playthrough for the final stage when I'm at the power plant. Because remember, this isn't the power plant. Doesn't even have anything to do with the power plant. This is my stock-up plant. I mean, I'm sure most of you guys are familiar with, you know, the idea of a factory of factories. The factory that you build that makes everything else for all the rest of your factories. That's what this is. This is the factory that makes everything that I require to build the power plant. That's all this is. I would love to say this is temporary, because it kinda is. Do you really want me to read that list off again? Basically, if you have a constructible, like if you need to build a blender, or you need to build a constructor or anything like that, this factory makes everything needed to do that. that is not in the right spot. For anybody wondering what this factory makes, drop something in chat. I'll read off the list. I can't tell you off the top of my head because it's a lot. Like I said, everything you needed to make all of these, a bunch of these, all of these, not these. I mean, you know, it's going to make everything that's needed for this. And everything that's needed to make these. Plain and simple, it's a big ass factory that makes a whole lot of stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. That's a win. That's a good thing right there. Yeah, I figured out a good thing. Each one of these blenders eats 100 water. Because basically whatever water you put in is how much fuel you get out. The only drawback is, you know, I gotta get the fuel out of these two. That there's kind of a wall of blenders between. Why am I using crosses? This is not 1.1. I have the T-junction. I would like to use the T-junction. Separate them. Basically, this is making everything in the game short of space elevator parts. Hence, you know, mega factory. And I've said it a few times and I'll say it again. It will not be done today. I am under absolutely no illusion for that. Like, I haven't even started freaking putting down the refineries to make the pure caterium, copper, and iron yet. That's over 200 refineries in and of itself. And no, I'm not exaggerating there. Two, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How much water do I need? 1696. This does not need to be a cross, it can just be a T. Unfortunately, doing this does not actually hook the pipes back up, but it's a really easy way to get the pipe fitting you want where you want it. Tip, don't use a manifold that runs exactly 40 per minute to power plants that consume exactly 40 per minute without being able to feed them first. It will never saturate. Oh, yes. Disconnect one of your power lines from one of your power plants. Force the manifold to fill up. My go-to strategy. Okay, that doesn't need to be that close. Ah. That's weird. Normally, as far as the game code itself is, if it's not hooked up to a power grid, it won't burn fuel. And I'm not saying like disconnect a power wire that feeds to it. I mean disconnect the power wire that is literally the one that it's pulling from. Go to the back of the machine and yank the power cord. Think of it as the really safe way to reboot a computer. You know, none of us have ever done that. Ah, okay. Okay, so those 4 get 1, and then we got... that one, and we got 1 more down here. That makes sense. So we'll just bit this last one. And like I said, that doesn't actually hook the pipes back up. So get to do that. The drawback is, like I said, I mean, this is rubber. I need this rubber to be not in here. So we're gonna be doing some floor holes. Okay, so that's water. Need to get this hooked up. And I'm trying to figure out where in the world that hookup is. Here? No, that's for the second system. Where's the hookup for the first system? Did I ever put it in? Ah, we got a T-fitting here. So I'm assuming I did not put it in yet. That's fine. So we got dirty, nasty purple stuff right here. Oh look, somewhere for a floor hole. Oh look, somewhere for me to go down. Let's bring that this way. I want my name to be Floor because I am sitting on the floor. Okay, so purple stuff that way. Now it should be coming up over here, which it is. Yay, purple stuff. I have no idea. I'll at least own when I have no clue about something, which is, you know, a lot of times. This should actually start drinking some of that purple drink. Purple drink! It ain't grape Kool-Aid, I'll tell you that one right now. I think that's that purple drink, what was it, Jim Jones? Yeah. It's a grape Kool-Aid that Jim Jones gave out. Kind of showing my age there. You would have to give it a try because I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. You know, I got an idea. It's a stupid idea, but it's an idea. Instead of having this out here, where it's kind of in my way. By kind of in my way, I mean it's really, really in my way. You know what else is in my way? That pipe I just put there. Maybe it would make a little more. Where the hell's the other? Hold the phone. Hold the front door. Did I just do something really stupid? This one's got purple shit in it. God damn it. This system doesn't have anything in it. Yeah, purple's supposed to be in the bottom, not in the top. Water is supposed to be at the top. It's definitely not in a straight line. There. That's in a straight line. nothing in the top pipe, which is as it should be. So that's water for those 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why is that 7? I know how to count, right? Yeah, that's 7. That shouldn't be 7. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Hey, you gotta admit, that looks a little on the sexy side. Drinking that jungle juice, they spiked the punch, man. Don't drink it. Damn right. Somebody got my reference. Okay, so there's 5 here, so 1696. Should be like 1796. There's 17 blenders total. I need 16.969. Each blender consumes 100. No, that should be just shy of 1700. Because each blender consumes literally just shy of 100. I'm stupid. So instead of doing this, I don't like this. Better idea to make it have more room in, like here, which is what I'm going for. That's this entire point of this. So I'm trying to get as much space as I can. Get it. That gives me a lot more space. All right, that's not needed. I already have that set up here. And that's already feeding over... Shit. I gotta realize which one of those it is. I think it's this one. Oh, so there's a huge problem there. The way it had been laid out was obstructing what's supposed to be the water pipe. That feeds down there. Once it overfills there, it feeds over here, comes up over here, and feeds into those. Cool. Look how nice this row looks now. Doesn't that look nice? Look at all that space I have for the rubber. And I have space over there for the pipes upon pipes of fuel that I'm going to be using. How am I going to get the fuel out of there? I'm going under. Or I'm going over this shit, one of the two. You have no power. Why do you have no? Okay. Time to get water up here. Yeah, trying to fit 200 some odd refineries in there is going to be fun. And by fun, I mean an absolute freaking nightmare. Go away, tree. Just want to blow something up. Johnny. Angry motherfucker. Alright, fine. Too much. Do this the lumberjack way. Ah, shit. I have no solid auto fuel. Oops. I wonder if I threw it away. I've got a crap ton back at the main factory, but I'm way too lazy to go get it. Actually, for that one's not even a lazy thing. It's just that's a long trip. Okay, so we need to get water up into those floor holes. What is this floor hole? That's a blender. All right. What the hell is this other pipe? A wall. Give me a T-junction. Right in the center. Oh, right there. I said auto 2D for the win. Always auto 2D. Well, not the damn power line. But one of the power line, I just pressed the number 2. You are not overclocked. You need to be. You are not overclocked. You need to be. Don't look directly into the moon. It will moon you. I don't know. I thought it sounded funny before I said it. And then I said it and it's like, wow, that sounded stupid. Where's the next hole? Gotta find a hole. Should be another hole. There's that one. Defeat the first. I'm missing a hole. That feeds those. That feeds those. No, I'm not missing a hole. I'm just blind. Yeah, that happens from time to time. It's an annoying bug. But I'd rather I'd take the white silhouette over the red silhouette. Wall. Logistics. I literally say logistics, and then I click on something else. Invalid pipe ship. How the fuck is it an invalid pipe ship when it's not even hooked up to anything? Okay, so that's that one, and then I got this one. It's annoying when you can see that outline from all the way across the freaking map. Shit. Alright. Remember when I did this? Yeah, it's facing the wrong direction. Why can I not just rotate straight build mode, please? Okay, one more pipe. At least that it went away. I don't see it anymore. Probably because I went into photo mode. I mean, I don't really give a shit why it went away as long as it went away. Where I want it more, more like there. Yeah, the outlines can be really annoying at times. Holy shit, somehow I've got 16 people watching this stream. Wow. Hello, hello, hello. Do 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 bop boo do do bop boo. Yeah, like you said, certain somebody didn't stream today, so I guess I'm picking up some of the slack. I guess that means I need to be entertaining. Okay, get this. Hook that up. Boop, 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 boop. And boop. You guys are fully overclocked? Yep. Where's my hole? Gotta find my hole. Okay. So at least some of these should have water in them by now. Yep, water. Oh, fuel. Yay, we got fuel. Cool. Cool. Getting a little bit, little drinky. Drinky. It's going up. It's going up. Up. Not very fast, but it's going up. Okay. So that stage is done. Yay. Stage is getting done. Get rid of that one, get rid of that one. They're doing things. They're making things. No. No. Not at all. This is the fuel I need to turn the rubber into plastic and more rubber. No, for that build I need a lot more blenders. Unfortunately, my modeler refuses to calculate now. I'm going to turn every drop of crude on the map into heavy oil residue, and then turn that into diluted fuel. So crude is a 3 to 4, and if I recall correctly, aka I'm gonna check. There's like 12,000 crude on the map. Ten, 12,600. So if 4 divided by 3 is a 1.33, you take the 12,600 multiplied by 1.333, you get about 16,800. I then diluted fuel doubles that. It's 50 in, 10 out, so times 2. I'll have 33,600 fuel. Okay, so fuel is done. Let me come back to my factory here. So every drop of that fuel, there should be 871 fuel. Oh, shit. Sorry. I misspoke. Half of that fuel. So how many refineries can I fit in a row? I don't remember. This is pretty cram-packed. Not enough. At 56 full Mark II pipes. Yep, that sounds about right. I'm gonna have 77 point something pipes of rocket fuel when all said and done. So I need to be able to put down 30 refineries for the next step. So I have a feeling the foundation's going that way. Yep, we're colonizing the northern forest here. Colonizing. Bunch of colonizers. Alright, and I'm out of concrete. Because, you know, that never happens. Okay. At least now when I start putting down refineries, I know I can actually get all of them in place. Oh, this is a fun recipe. $30 refineries for recycled plastic. No overclock. It's 29.06. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Hey! Yep, can't kill it by hitting the tip. Sounds like a problem there. I know you smack the tip hard enough and it hurts like a motherfucker. Okay, so I'm going to be feeding in 870 rubber. Now, the problem is the amount of rubber that's going into this system is greater than the amount of rubber I am currently producing. So that's a small problem. And one of these needs to be underclocked because it's 29. Did I make 29 or did I make 30? It was 30 that I need. I think I only made 29. Yep, I only made 29. 30. A dirty 30. Each of these is going to take 30 rubber. So Mark 1 belts are all out. You get a Mark 1 belt. You get a Mark 1 belt. You all get Mark 1 belts. Yay! Welcome to the Oprah Winfrey Show. I'm your host, Idjit. Because I'm a freaking idiot. I just put down 30 goddamn refineries for freaking recycled plastic. Because I'm too cheap to make more power plants. I mean, at least I'll own it. I wish I was close to being done with refineries, but I'm so not. I haven't even started the bad refinery projects yet. Okay, so this is all my rubber. That is... Ah, that's great. So to make the amount of rubber that needs to be coming into this system is 871. God, I thought there was I shifted the decimal in my head. I thought there was 8,000 rubber. So the amount of rubber that's supposed to come into this is 871. The amount of rubber that I'm currently producing with residual rubber is 241. This is literally a Mark III belt. It goes to tell you just how much rubber I'm going to be making with the recycled rubber recipe. I'm going to be upgrading from a Mark 3 belt to more than a Mark 5. You spin me right around, baby. Yeah, this recipe's a little on the nut side. I don't know how much plastic I'm going to be making. I have no freaking clue. No, it works fine. It's just a really, really broken recipe. Alright, I need to go underclock that one. Or we're not going to talk about how much fuel is in these. Because remember, not all the fuel is going into this system. Some of it has to go to the next system. You'll love this overclock speed. Let me double check that. Yeah, 6.0501%. Oh, Drax having some problems over there on his playthrough. I hate using this recipe. It's an amazing recipe, but it is such a pain in the ass. Go away, nature. I need the space. Oh, quith me, you're in my effing way. Ah, 2 birds, 1 stone. 2 birds, one cup. Oh, not all the rubber's going to that. I will be making outbound. I will be making 1,700 rubber, and it's 1,743.6, 1,743.67 or 63 plastic. 725.127 of that goes into recycled rubber. Some of that plastic is for me. And by some of it, I mean literally 10 parts per minute. 10. So I need to feed 871 fuel into this system. How much is each one of these? 130. So 1 full 600 pipe. I'm literally having to let a section of pipe fill to 100% before I can connect the next section. Ooh. Yeah, because you're feeding into something that's instantly consuming it. So if each of these sucks down 30, I need 20 of these just to drink 1 freaking pipe of. So I'm going to start way down here on the end. Shit, no. This one down here is going to be the one underclocked, not this one down here. Okay. So we're not going to underclock this one. Copy the settings, but we're. Now, does anyone know why? I mean, there's not really any good reason either which way. Not so much so it saturates easier, just because I'm going to have to move a lot of this fuel down to the next set of set of refineries. Like I said, it doesn't really matter which way it goes. It's going to suck any which way. But I'd kind of like to run the pipes that way and over to the next section instead of I guess I just run them under. Might just do that. Probably just gonna do that. 'Cause I'm just going to go ahead and put T-pipes on all these, even though one of these is going to be a cross, a four-way. Shit, it's 8:30? Yes. Okay, I'm going to finish this stage, and that's going to be it. I didn't realize it was 8:30. I didn't realize I'd already hit my 7 hours. I mean, it's Friday. We could go late. I already have gone late, but... Was no one going to tell me the time? Are you guys just gonna let me keep freaking fighting with this shit until I looked up and actually noticed what time it was? I almost feel like I need to put an alarm on my phone saying it. Hey, it's 8 o'clock. Just been so occupied building. Just buildies. No, I honestly had no freaking clue what time it was. Here, I only have the 1:30 and 3:30 alarms. God damn it! Go in the hole. Go in the right hole. The other one costs more. It's only 8:34 a.m. No. You are 12 hours ahead of me there, brother. I appreciate it. No, honestly, I had no fracking clue what time it was. Now, if I still had the 16, 17 viewers, I'd keep going, but I mean, I can go till 9. But that's kind of up to Casper. I know she's eventually going to want to feed me. So this is the one that's underclocked. Oh shit. Now this is the one that's underclocked. I think I can sneak a pipe through there. Yeah. Oh, ooh. That'd be kind of sexy. Yeah, we'll do that. We're gonna do that because it's gonna be sexy. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that'll work. This one pipe feeds into 20. There. My new playthrough 1.2 is going well. I went with 100x elevator parts, about a quarter of the cost and a quarter of the power, so I can build all the machines random and pure nodes. That's fine. Whatever you want to do, Casper. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, half, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Ha ha! We're getting a little bit of fuel. Making a little bit of fuel. It's moving. It's grooving. It's doing things that aren't supposed to be mentioned on stream. But that's on the ground, so this will work. I'm gonna make this work because it's gonna look awesome. You know, that looks good. It's like it's designed for you to run a pipe through there. You gotta admit, that's a sneaky way to get that through there. It's a bit on the sneaky side. Polymer resin. So I'm starting to make a little bit of polymer resin. Now, the only major problem is that's actually not enough for those machines. Because like I said, I need to bring in, I'm supposed to have 871 fuel going in there. That is not 871 fuel. That's 600 plus another 196. So that's 796. We need a little bit more fuel. Major reason why I hate doing this. It's really hard to get a pipe on there. Okay, so that's 296. That's 20 fuel more than what I need. each one of these is 100, so we can hook up 6 of these. And I done lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then I got these 2. I don't like that. Alright, so that's rubber. And until the plastic completely backs up, I'm actually going to start making rubber because I'm consuming the heavy oil residue and therefore I'm getting more of the blue meth out. Oh, good. Yeah. That one takes almost 200 seconds. The severely underclocked one, yeah. Okay. The next up is more fucking refineries. You know, I haven't built enough goddamn refineries. But all of my fuel, all of the fuel. Yep, now goddamn it, where the hell do you go? Really? What the? Okay. 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 Trying to have a Joe Pesci moment there. Can it actually do that? Eh, kinda. Okay, so not all of the fuel goes to recycled plastic. There is just a sprinkle. Just a freaking sprinkle of fuel that goes somewhere else. So I should have a... Shit. Yeah, I should probably do. I'll make that work. This one's 600. This one's 100. This one's 100, that one's 100. So honestly, it doesn't matter if it's this one or this one. One of these two needs to connect with the little tiny dribble coming out of that. To move on to the next set of refineries, because yay, more refineries. That's a little too close. I always try to put them a certain distance apart. And this makes recycled rubber. And I need Lucky enough, I don't need 30 of them. However, I do need 1, 2, 3. Ah, goddammit. You might have connected 6, but I think you connected 5 of those lines. For this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the fuck is up? Okay, and you connect. You connect into those 2. So those 2 come through, snake around, come over, connect into 1 to become a little over 300. So yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, I got 6 and 6. Thank you, though. Okay, that's 3, 4, 5. God damn it. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 6, 7, 8, 9. God. That's why I don't normally hold down shift when I'm doing this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I need 25. I don't know. I appreciate it. I do greatly appreciate it. The last little booger down here gets underlocked. You'll love this one too. It's not 17. I just literally can't remember the rest of the numbers. 0901. 0.0901. Boop. So all of this a good chunk of this plastic, I have to feed in 700 plastic. Each one of these is making 60. And this one down here is my, well, it's way down there. That's 3.6. Everything else is 60. No, I'm definitely not one of those people that get all pissy when, no, I hooked it up right. I know what I'm doing. No, I know full well. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. Unfortunately, there is 1,700 plastic here. What's the significance with 1,700? I can't put that down one belt. I'm going to have to run 2 belts. And I ain't got room here to run 2 belts. I'm kind of the opinion I'm going to get whatever I need for this. Each one's putting out 60. I need to send 725 back. 725 divided by 60? It's 12. A little over 12. So, 1, 2, we'll go to this one. 12 times 60 is 720. I need 725, which the drawback is this one is not 5. Grab one more. And these ones I will turn around and send them the other direction. Each one of these is putting out 60, so that's a Mark 1 bell. Boop, 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 boop. How much did I say was going that way? 725. So Mark 5 belt. Probably need to put a Mark 6 down just to be done with it, but yeah, screw it. We're going with Mark 6. I have them, might as well use them. I think I'm gonna get done with the belt work and I'm gonna call it. My head's starting to get a bit on the fuzzy side. And I'm noticing I'm talking a lot less. Well, a lot of people who have never streamed for long periods of time don't realize it's actually kind of exhausting. You wouldn't think so, but it takes it out of you. Okay, and each one of these is going to take 30. So short of that last one, you know, that gets a little baby amount. The eagle-eyed amongst you might have noticed I used a smart splitter there at the very end. I have a good reason for that. Because I'm literally going to send the output of this just that way. I can't believe the stream went by so fast. I mean, I got a fair amount done. Doesn't really seem like it because, you know, I'm still working on this shit. And I'm not even done with phase 1 of most items. I'm not even done with the refinery part. Okay, so short of getting the fuel over here, which is right there, most of the fuel is right there, getting the fuel buttoned up, that's kind of sort of the recycled rubber. So all the rubber I'm currently making, all comes over here to be made into recycled plastic, which is then made into recycled rubber. No, I literally, I wasn't paying attention at the time. Oh, well, I mean, we got a fair amount of, we got a crap ton of refineries built. There's a few refineries. I got power shorts on. It's the only damn thing I got done. I got all my resources here. All the resources are here. And we made a lot of refineries. Or I made a lot of refineries. I got fuel, recycled plastic, recycled rubber. Got my SAM. My SAM! Even though I'm actually making more SAM than I need. Because it's SAM. You guys should be running 100%. Why are you not? You're running 100%. You're running 100%. You're not getting a whole lot of excited photonic matter, but you're running at 23%. Why not? Oh. Oh. So that's 46. This is... Let's take those. Yeah, I don't completely understand that. 76.6. Oh, are you guys? You guys aren't set correctly. All right. Yep. That's the problem. That's the problem. You find where this is supposed to be. Oh yeah, you guys are definitely not set right. Dark matter trap. Dark matter trap is supposed to be clocked at 17. Point 7778. The other one is supposed to be clocked at 46. Basically this, but with a 4 in front of it instead. That might explain part of it. I'm making way too many dark matter crystals. 10.6, 9.3, total of 20. You're eating 10. You're eating 10. I don't know how the hell they had so many dark matter crystals, but yeah, that should work. That explains it a little bit. How many power shards do we got? I've got 1,000 power shards already? Holy shit. Oops. But it is 9 o'clock. I have been streaming for the last 8 hours. If you have not already, please remember to smack the holy crap out of that like button like it owes you money. If you're new here, lurking or watching this after the fact and somehow made it through the last 8 hours of this build, which has not does not seem to have progressed very far, but kinda. Smack that subscribe button. We're dangerously close to 300. Can we get there? Can we get there? With your help, we could. I will be back tomorrow for more building this monstrosity of a factory, because we're not even close to being done. I have a feeling I'm going to be working on this Monday and maybe Tuesday. Until then, I have been an idiot. Obviously. Bye, everybody.